601, I copy parties exchange 1098 units for 20,002, 1647 East Santa Fe Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a black Buick plate of 6 Frank Charles Henry 469. Male party walked away last seen walking westbound and TC'd into parked vehicles in the area. No further.
64 parties are on the way with the dogs. We'll be 98.
1 mile just south of Avenue 9. It's going to be a grass fire. It's a CJ beginning of 315. Time is midnight 22.
Midnight
8 and 2, 6 or 7 parked vehicles and was in a physical 415 with some of the ROs of the parked vehicles he hit. They have several SO units 97. They're still requesting CHP.
64, 3X, we copy. We're going to be 97.
3X, copy. Pier 97. Unit for eval, Merced Falls and Hornitos. For 23152, southbound 99 from 16th Street at the black sedan swerving, last seen exiting B Street. No further. 3A, copy here, 1015 is booked. You'll be 98 to 18 for Barrett.
It's going to have major fronting damage. It will be approximately 15 feet off the road.
Go ahead and start when it's going to be a tow truck.
Minutes. Still 97.
55 of 83. Can you assign the other name? Valid. With the negative priors or FTs. 64 3X 1185.
Okay. Ready for 27 by name and date of birth.
2X, I copy 5. David Nora Victor 693. Go ahead. Gonna be EG tow.
643, prepare up.
641, year Sultan 3 are logged out. Will drive there en route to a family 415, requesting CHP code 2. Case number 630-1039 to PNG.
Prepare up.
6630, I copy on the info, 98 to 19 prepare up. Embankment, and we're still getting further.
UB 030708 at Los Angeles.
Charles 8 Nora Boy George 718. 13 Charles 29 is clear, 28 showing current, 28 26 on an 07 Honda. Lost 47774 to a lost of Penuelas Garcia out of Los Angeles.
Thank you.
1X97 for a GMC SUV approximately 20 feet off the roadway in a small ditch. Way. The next three on the right hand shoulder. Last thing wearing black pants and a dark colored shirt.
Says 630, we're to 97 in the area. We don't see any fire or any smoke from any of the buildings or neither lots. You can tuck out 560 1022.
6630, 10-4. Go ahead.
13, 3 mile 180 on a 2007 Honda Odyssey minivan. Blue in color, 28 Ram, 2 plates. Take it for Pete Paul.
3 hours for DUI, requesting a case number. 3X, go ahead.
3X, moving around to Mercy.
3X en route to Merced. 254. 10 party book 98 en route to the 20,002. 32 98. Merced to Merced unit, when I have an available unit. 1183 Franklin Road and Santa Fe Avenue. The SO's out with the TFP, the involved tried late mailing, but they have them detained, requesting CHP.
641, I copy Adam 9777460. Showing valid to Lesa Calderon de Vargas versus Sofia out of La Grande. It'll be true tree.
15, signed and released to the lost 27 Ram, approved by S10 at 0330 hours. Will be 1098.
1015 signed and released to the lost 27 ran, approved by to book property.
Apologies, 75591, ranking 3, right for 27.
Merced Falls in Tornadoes Road. 6630, 27 returns to Alaska Martinez, Morales, first of Brian, 131 of 05 out of Madera. Male, black over black, 58195, license status is showing valid of the prior 12500 A Adam with negative FTAs. It's all to your screen. Bradbury, it's a red pickup truck. Unknown plate at high speeds and swerving, no further. 1X97. Correction. 1X copy. Radio 02. Out of Merced, male, black over black, 59135. License status is valid. Negative priors or FTAs.
7242, Island Drive, and residence check, please.
64 1X, near 10-1.
For this loading or no?
1X, I copy 8, Lincoln out of Palm 333.
For 11, he's on, excuse me, for a white Audi sedan, about 20 feet and a slight embankment.
Audi sedan, 20 feet down, and a slight embankment. 3 William 1232167. On first of Giovanni, 81106, they're showing valid.
7.
Then I copy 1521, Adele Street in Madera, requesting resident check. Marty Owen. Truck with a camper shell over the roadway, nope, further. Negative DUI, just an elderly driver. The deputy is helping him correct himself on the freeway, was southbound in the northbound lane. They're not requesting CHP.
64 1X, I copy.
1X copies.
64 2X, will be 1098, and en route to the 1183.
2X98, route to the 1183.
497.
with ending.
64 2X, ending is 940.
2X, ending of 940, time is 4:15. 4 points, that's at 39 to Cal 5. 64 2X, set at the office. Have a good night.
Solo 1182.
3X98 from a solo 1182. 1X 1185 97 98. 3011 Charles, operator, unit 1010. Have a good night. 10, have a good day. 165 Merced, when you're 10-8, there's an 1125 Animal, northbound 165, 1 mile just south of 140. It's an 1144 Deer, blocking both lanes. So, the SO has a deputy in the area. From Franklin, the SO is also UTL.
I'll be signing in separate.
642 10-8, good morning.
27 of David, 84, 61349.
Round 511 200. Status is valid. The Telefanos units, fuel for 23103, northbound 165, just south of Wolfson. To Black Nissan corridor, via passing near Merced.
Container all over the road. Incident 27 at 650.
Put me in route as well. I'm northbound Northwood Grand.
Sorry, a copy from northbound Northwood Grand as well.
Seeing 1185 rotation, unknown mechanical.
I copy 1185 rotation and mechanical. Bound south to west side break. Merced to Merced units. Do I have a DRE on today? 9 per SO. They still have the call pending. Their deputies were at shift change. They're advising.
97 in the area.
Sorry, I copy 97 in the area.
East and west of campus, 98.
X-ray, copy your UTL on all of east and west of Campus 98. 4998. What you always is passing is 1039 to TMB, and be advised we have a turnover at Rose and Cressy. Even from the 1126 X-ray.
They're requesting a AAA.
2, I copy. They were requesting AAA. There was a language barrier. Merced at Rose and Cressy, 2 South 1126 X-ray, 49's en route to relieve him, and we're starting AAA for 2.
There'll be 2 X-rays, 1 male, and they feel safe waiting for AAA. I'll be 1098 and en route to the turnover.
6449, I copy. 64SG, you're extremely low volume, but I think I copied south of Rose, and that's it.
49, I copy.
49 copy. We're going to stop northbound north of Sultana. 49, go ahead.
And 28 is going to be a temporary plate of a 6 Union Zebra Mary 958, and then I'll break for the 27. You can do 29. If the plate doesn't come back to anything, I'll go get you a VIN right now.
I copy Adam 9798991 and 29. Incline Road. It's a text to 911. We're trying to get further.
5.
I copy 185.
I ran the VIN, and it comes back to that same number. So if you want to just run it with just as regular license plate as 6 Union Zebra Mary 958, VIN matches.
10-4 is the VIN 2544. You go smog and break. 49, also for the last of Lions, showing valid, and 29's clearance, CIC Alameda County. 73 per Mariposa SO. They're advising an additional RP. Advised them it was a green Nissan Altima versus a guardrail with an HB male driver. 140 east of Ferguson Slide.
1015 with that 27.
49, I copy 2 to 15. 5773, go ahead.
Tom Ocean Robert, UV 98 2004, right along.
5773, I copy standby. Office time now is 8:28.
Mercy, and we'll be blocking the road temporarily. Is there any way we could get a park service unit to see if they could close us down westbound so we don't produce this here anymore?
4S2. 98 en route to the office.
That's true, I copy 98, rush the office.
Northbound, north of Shanks.
1 Mary going to stop northbound north of Shanks. Requesting a second unit. 3, I copy. 1 Mary 98 en route. 165, go ahead. In. With an HMA driver that's all over the road at high speed. Eastbound, out of Fresno.
Okay. Approximate age 25.
I copy last to Castillo, first of Jaime, approximate age of 25. I copy both parties are HPD and not being cooperative with giving information. For the last of Garcia Vasquez, he is showing suspended on probation through 2/3/2028 for DUI. And he is clear all around. However, officer safety information, SO advised that he was served a Ramey warrant in 24 for gang involvement and felon in possession of a firearm. I also have a possible 27 to your last of Castillo out of Livingston, also suspended to your screen.
I put 180 up in the long.
49, I copy 98, that's the firm. Area is going to be AG tow. I copy what sounds like you have traffic flowing. Precautionary, requesting an Oak Christina to respond to JCS for chemicals.
We'll advise the address when I go 97. Beginning miles 78.1.
165, I copy your route to an address on 1st Street in Livingston. You'll advise that you go 97, beginning 78.1, time now is 940. King Zebra Sam 060. 523, to last of Gutierrez out of Turlock, negative fees on file.
has the tow, and I'll do the 180 later, and I'll be en route to JCF. ETA 20 minutes. It'll be 15 minutes.
73, that's affirmed. They were landline. We advised them that you were en route. 4165, go ahead. 953.
Blood. Beginning, same as ending.
13 Merced, 1125.
Bureau, what's the clear? Stop.
1310-4. 630, and just confirm about 1020. 3013. 630, 1125 north on 99, just off of 4th Street. A white sedan hit a canine. The tire came off the vehicle, and the canine ran off the exit just south of 4th. The vehicle didn't stop. There's debris between the middle and right lane.
Copy 98.
Can I copy detail on any other 1125 98? 6449 copy. And at B Street, WFA with black hair, last seen wearing white shorts, walking a small canine, walking northbound in the center divide from fast lane.
Bradbury on 9, Paul Frank Edward, 733.
1 Mary, 20 on 1124 speed northbound, just north of Bradbury, 9 Paul Frank Edwards, 733. Lost for 7402 to a loss of Lopez, first of Arola, out of Modesto. Are you good for?
7.
64S2, I copy your code 4, go ahead. And are you on court probation through 8:30 of 29 for 23152 boy and 2359 3 Adam? Negative FTs. 28. Party's clear all around. It looks like it's a iWatch notification, X-ray saying hello, RP advised TC, possibly a solo vehicle TC, black Subaru Forester.
No light flail follow-up. Ask them if they want to encounter for now.
49, I copy. Call back to see what they want to do.
I copy, so 1182, not 20,000.
And it's unknown. He said that they just pulled into the cemetery, unknown if they were trying to leave or stay. He hasn't engaged with him yet. I copy. Suspect vehicle.
Going to be boy 4857784. 29 as well, please.
3, I copy. Boy 4857784, transit subject. I copy. Oh, with a 20,002 out in the cemetery.
Storage, I'll be right there.
1, I copy. You're filling up the storage and we'll be right. Too long. Central 143.
43, confirm you have Edward 1 is still en route.
Your ID keeps cutting off.
Southbound, just north of Behat.
3.
Into the cemetery about 10 ago. They haven't gone 97 here with us. Can you check with them?
Is 97 with CHP? When you approach the touch list, you can ask if they collided.
41 Mary, confirm I'm out with it.
4.
The office, and starting and ending mileage was 715.
I'll be 98 en route to 1198 with 3 at the hospital.
64 S3, I copy. The PD is 97. SO is going to stand by to assist that. The PD, you'll be en route to 64-3 to the hospital. Big code meeting can take 7 out 13 58 hours. 99 and Hammond in the center device. 3011, Merced 1182, southbound I-5 at the Centinela off-ramp for a dark gray BMW X7 versus the light gray Ford Ranger, negative 1125. Having a whole ass game show over there.
Mike.
DJ, beginning of 707. 7, ending same as beginning. 1.
6640, copy 35123-741 Visalia.
6610, inquiry.
Go ahead.
As far as the 1185 that's coming for the vehicle down the embankment, confirm that's Turner's. Can you, if the dog is mad 1125, can you just contact animal control for this for now? And if after I clear, I'll pass by and just double check.
6449, that's AFIRM. Services is currently landline. Trying to get a hold of them. And I copy. Right, and then play at high speeds using the center divide in time. Cutting vehicles off. Here, two speeds. 3.
4S3, I copied the 23103 needs to show me 98 from the 1015 log.
3, I copy.
Now you can clear the 1126 at GOA.
49, clear 1126 at GOA.
They were able to pass by and check on that dog call. If not, I'll be in route.
6449, I copy your 98 stop, and we'll inquire with them. 246, suspect in vehicle. They were lasting in the area of Santa Fe grade and 165 in orange, small SUV, HMA with black hair, lasting wearing all black and white shorts, lasting on the canal bank. 195 just south of 152. It looks like it's a black sedan on the right-hand shoulder. There's two parties walking southbound away from the vehicle.
30, I'm 97 and I have a 28.
13, go ahead.
30, 13 is going to be 9, Paul, Ida, Mary, 812.
I copy 9, Paul, Ida, Mary, 812.
Yeah, I'll be in route as well.
Pretty en route as well.
It looks like the male is walking down right now. Yeah, it looks like the male is walking down right now. He's like maybe 100 yards south of you.
I just passed it. I'm going to turn around.
And then no visual. Spoke to the RP, the vehicle might have continued.
311, I copy 98 and 1120, but then 1125 animal will be speed info.
Looking at 1023 here.
For assistance to our DTA of 1900, the vehicle was overheating. They declined 1148, declined further assistance. They have a good working phone. Just confirm you'll be 98. Okay, 7 at 15, 48 hours.
But you know the one that we were just on, I believe B13 just went 98 from it.
So it's one and the same. I just called to add details.
Please back to landline advising they're still north 199, passing LeGrand Road now for the white pickup. The vehicle is still brake checking the RP and trying to slow them down. KM 7 at 13:51 hours. I think they're passing the Yosemite Parkway Bridge. When the RP is advising the white suit at Tacoma, just past the unit. He has a BO radio, making a stop at the Victor Street off-ramp.
So 1098, and if you send the returns and the log to the printer, please.
24398 requesting log with and attached to the printer. 598. 242 area.
Bound north of Applegate now. I'm going to turn out west side. I can see the smoke on the southbound side.
And then 03 Chevrolet out of Salinas, all over the roadway onto the shoulder at times, and the plate returns similar to only. It's going to be in HMJ drivers.
80 miles at 1218.
4 Mary 3. Show me out of south northbound Liberty off. Parking lot 28 of 15 CM 445. I'm sorry, 15 CM 4 5E3. 1020, please. Thank you.
7502 Merced. Copy 7 Yellow George John 865. They're south on the northbound lanes I-5 with the cross of John Recca rest area. It's going to be a black Harley Davidson motorcycle. They're traveling southbound on the right hand shoulder from the substation. 502, go ahead.
30, 222, 84. I just ran.
And the other two parties are showing clear. 11.
1, Victor, Paul, 53, Adam, 982102227.
642, 1010, have a good night.
125.
I copy, you're going to be UTL around 1125. Good night.
5 minutes, a fully dressed Harley.
Actually, they cut the RP off and then flipped him off and showed what looked like a gun. The RP is just requesting a BOL for the vehicle, nothing further.
So they're going to be UTL on the 1125 and the pickup in the San Diego 90.
Said units, BOL for 23103, last seen exiting Franklin from northbound 99, gray Chrysler 300, 5 Paul Boy Ida 767, near misses. Have a good night.
Robert 2, 1148, 1015 to CJ starting 879. The Road King, purple in color, 1 plate, taken for 22653A.
Last unit was Robert to Merced, unable to copy, you're Altamont 1. Off vehicles, near misses, nothing further.
And if I didn't already request, can I get a crim history?
Follow 3 days on 1010. Have a good night.
So, Daily Road with the Cross the Vine Road. The SO is requesting CHP to respond. They got to report that a subject's father lost of tourist for supposed day is HBD outside, trying to leave in a light brown Chevrolet Tahoe, unknown plate. Advising they have the keys. Question, he has the keys to the vehicle and is trying to go to a liquor store to get more alcohol, nothing further. You made a stop on the vehicle and I give DUI 98. Any mileage of 910, your time is 1820.
That's the residence, go for.
And I cover 97 at the residence, go for. Northbound 99, just north of AME for a white Toyota Prius, the 9 William X-ray Paul 647, was intentionally trying to run the RP off the roadway. The victim vehicle's in a white. You copy. 85 miles per hour, nothing further.
3016, I copy. You can attach me eastbound, east of Santa Fe grade.
We were able to get the keys, give them back to the daughter. He may cause future disturbance inside the house, and we just let Echo know. You show audience 98.
That's all.
98, 2 vehicle, eliminate 1, negative 180.
Copy, you're going to check the area.
Show me on the stuff, northbound, northwest side.
502 Merced at 1124. 4. Said units, when you're clear, can you look at the pending log 554 for officer safety?
11 on the stop, 27, when ready, and
Sir, 11 to copy requesting 2729, go ahead.
Adam 7552127.
I need to stop and route.
Oh no, from the outside.
13 route.
Turn 1185.
Star 1185. Italian towing.
On UCL to Dinosaur Point. And background and double check again. 0 visual up to Dinosaur Point.
There's an extreme pain. They're going to be on the right shoulder in a gold sedan. We did advise anymore. On everyone can be around.
4591. That's the affirmative. If I can get another unit to block the northbound traffic.
Oh, breathing out.
With the party having trouble breathing.
1182.
3011, 2 vehicles, 1182. It's party traffic. 28.
03, break for 27, my number.
64 to copy 16, Paul Henry 103, go ahead, 27, my number. Caller, Kia Telluride 9 Union John Adam 758, returns clear current to a 2025 Kia out of Fresno, vehicle swerving, same thing, 7 at 20:02 hours. 25 is actually going to be a tow. 6610, 29's clear, 28.
6610, go ahead.
6610, 28, returns current to a 2003 Nissan SUV, last four of 6070, the last of Choco's, first of Rivera out of Hayward. 27. 480, 133532 and 13382, recent excessive blood alcohol level, service J. John, written notice served by officers, priors for 23103 and 12500 and 23152. I'll send both of those to your screen. Federal copies.
Hollister, open to 98 for all units.
Go to the Taco Bell off of Avenue 12, and I'm beginning for you when you're ready.
That's for a copy. You're going to 1148 times 2 for 6610 to Taco Bell off Avenue 12, go ahead.
Okay.
591 fires, advising you get 1022.
For 591, I copy. All roadways clear, 1098.
Copy roadways clear, 98. Chrysler, 4 Robert Ida George, 076. It's also 1124 in the middle of the roadway. 4 standby. 4.
This Gateway, if you could start a unit for an eval, and I've got the 28. George Edward Lincoln, 191, break for 27.
Copy 7 George Edward Lincoln, 191, go ahead. Is there a
20, around to S4.
20 around to S4? So have you per 49, you can 1022.
57, Robert 2. I'm going to be 97 with 1183, 41, and Sky Ranch Road.
6640, I copy your 97 with 6610, it's going to be log 651, thank you.
One vehicle is off the roadway on the side. 5702.
Has a driver's side inner rear wheel that's sparking. No visual flames at the time, no further claims 97 at 2109. 643, copy tires moved to the right shoulder, 98. Go ahead.
Me and the warrant site number in the log. I'll be 98 and I'll be around to 1139 to handle.
Contact fishing team, see if they're available to come out. I was flagged down against the bears walking around near a residence injured.
It's going to be route 2. 2. 29, I copy 97. 55 at River Road for a x-ray that's crossing the bridge carrying a car seat. Probation term through June of 2028.
503, this is going to be private property, 98.
20 copies in a row from Ellis at Road 27. 2315 Chase on west side from Sultana. It's going to be a gray Acura MDX. 28 of 8, yellow Frank John 124. The RP witnessed the vehicle driving away from a bar that was on Lincoln at west side. It was swerving, it pulled over for a moment, and then it continued back on the road. So for the KMC 97 at 2200 hours.
Shaver.
6405, I copy out from Atwater Boulevard at Shaver.
To the burn, please.
20, I copy vehicles 1124, low 85 for white down with major front end.
Standby.
4, and SNL is en route 2.
2 vehicles parked on the right shoulder about a mile and a half south of my location. Not sure if they're involved. Was that the reporting, or were those the reporting parties?
I copy 2 vehicles parked on the right shoulder about a mile and a half south of your 1020, and we've only got the info from passerbys.
40, I'll be around to 20.
40, copy route to 6620. Then for the KMC 97, 2209.
165, copy, it's out of position.
64165, copies out of position. 6449, 1125 is going to be south on Santa Fe, north of Avenue 2. The male laying on the right shoulder with a blanket. Correction, last seen standing, close to the roadway, wearing plaid short, sleeve shirt, and jeans.
49 copies, 1019 for paraffin, and I'll be around.
49, copy 1019 for paraffin route. The road, no for the KMC 97 at 2217.
Where's 5, ETL 98.
645, ETL 98. Route 4. And it looks like there's going to be a second vehicle that's possibly overturned No further claims to 97 at point 236. Merced.
630, go ahead.
6630, the 1036 Marriott out of Campbell PD, they're advising it's set in release, but if you have additional charges, they will pick up. 64310-4.
Numbers in get a lot of beach 98, and I'll be en route to the padlock.
13, when you pair up, can I have you respond for 1184 northbound I-5 a mile north of Russell? Upwards is 97 doing a recovery on a vehicle and requesting CHP for 1184. Having route to Walmart in Merced, being a mileage of 049 at 2312.
Ending 052.
02, exit copy 052, 23.7 an hour.
Okay, 27 of Nora, 334-8080. That party is going to be transported to Merced Hospital for a complaint of pain to the back and her neck.
Madera PD officer is advising he's going to clear. He's advising if you want to give him 1021, they're going to figure out what to do with the vehicle later.
Applegate, 2803-912, William 3.
6 for S5, I copy yourself on 99 south of Applegate on 03912 William 3. Go ahead with the 27.
17231.
6 for S5, I copy Edward 1517231.
3016. If you can force select myself and 11 out, prepare please. Hold on that 2002 log on Avenue 17, no moment.
6630, it's a gray Honda Civic and it's an unknown plate. It was last seen eastbound on Avenue 17. Avenue 17 at Alonzo.
210, have a good night. Charles, copies. Can you send me 1185 for people? First at 3013, 1028, 127. 3013, Charles, copies all. Thank you. 13, Charles, copies. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll reshot it. It's northbound at the 165. I'm going to turn around.
That's me, no, I handle. You can show me around to that.
That's Jason. 13, I copy. I'm in route.
16 spoke with the RP related. They're traveling eastbound, turning into 33 by South Follow South. Check it.
Copies. Let me from the off. Copies. Let me from the off.
Stockton 62 Jack 1, it'll be 1098, 1019.
62 Jack 1, 1098, 1019.
Stockton 6.
Laws were attached to, and we'll be out within 1126, southbound 5, south of Captain.
That's fine.
5324, almost 1126, southbound 5, just south of Castle, code 4.
Stockton 63, that'll be for the 28 Ram, 2 plates, so black bus with ES 330, taken for H. Henry by Officer South 24845, and I'll be in route to 621.
Confirm that was 10321.
10321. Copy. High position.
10321, copy, out of position.
1, grade 6, correction 61, 22, 3798, and 1019 prepared.
Backman between Harney and Kettleman, requesting CHP to respond. If you can start that way, info 4 is clear. That's 4, 10, 10,
21, Dr. Negative answer on call back to 29 is returning clear 2015 4-door. 2015 Honda 4-door.
Hi, 60 grades, copies, and route from the office shortly.
State 2 ago, it's a black newer sedan, 4B. No further, KDB 296 at 101.
Can you reopen that DOL on the 120?
62503 1098.
6 to Tracy, exit. Officer Atlas is driving the vehicle.
215 logistics road at 2081 Country Club at the People's Market. Taken as a silver 2026 Ford Bronco. Suspect, a black male in his 50s, 6 foot 200, wearing a brown shirt, armed with an automatic pistol. Occurred in the last 5 minutes. Plate is 9 Zebra, David George 901. Suspect vehicle last seen on Tuxedo, unknown direction of travel. No further, KDB 296 at 0115.
Awesome, 62, 503, copy.
53, 1097.
You lost transmission with 109.
623 for jurisdiction. The city-county jurisdiction, there is a utility pole east side of Beckman, just south of Kettleman. That is the city-county jurisdiction. Everything south of that very first pole is going to be county. On the transition to southbound 99, St. Frigo, it's a white pickup. Weaving, it's a Nissan. Partial plate ending in 3 Frank 3. No further. KDB 296, 121.
633, I have a 27, 28, 29 subject code for 900 and breaker for 27 by name and DOB.
623, John Mary Victor 900. Go ahead, name, date of birth.
And 623, just confirm we already started someone for the downed pole.
Your 29 is returning clear. Current November 2026, 2004 Toyota 4-door. Last 40666, last of Taurus Roman at a photo. And 623, I have a match, same date of birth, 123 of 2003. Returning to a male, black, 510, 210. License status none issued. Negative history. Clear for 27 number. Call for 3035 for an A for N1. The authority is San Joaquin County. And the discharge date is May of 2027.
Thank you. Get on the bowl, and we'll be on the stop. Second parallel.
Stop second.
62503. Can we give the temporary license plate for the license plate that is assigned to the vehicle? Tree. Supposedly the vehicle has a GPS tracker last seen 17 minutes ago. Clearance due to high blood pressure, beginning same as any. 504 Frank, 69.
62504, your radio's distorting out. I got the Frank and a 69 in there. If you can 10-9. Return to recently recovered vehicle. Going to return to a black 2010 Hyundai Elantra. Last four on that van, 3526. Returning to the last of Hernandez Carrillo out of San Jose. Pending master file. Endorsement valid. As a prior 22152B boy in 2019 and negative FTA.
Stockton 624, 97 in R&E, ending 637. Stockton 62503, 97 was the vehicle, second call up. Stockton 62503, negative strip burned or damaged. Temporary plates are still 97. It appears just minor things taken from the glove box and console.
3, vehicle's negative strip burn or damage. Temporary plate still with the vehicle. Appears miscellaneous items taken from inside. So 503, the SO's en route to you now. 623, you're 1185 Pacific Hill.
Stockton 625 is coverage.
503, and then they can clear and be en route to you.
This is a copy.
623, Stockton, be advised, you have a 20,002 pending, Drake, cross of Olive.
Sorry, 63 copies.
Great copy.
Inquiring if they need a pass. We're in the area of Cleveland.
The 10-4, he's southbound I-5 just south of French Camp.
28, 27, 29.
That's the Chevron station. Go ahead.
61, David 828. 5822, subject station on probation. Can we try in San Joaquin County and Central County?
621, David 828-5822, 29 subject of Pemberton. Out of Livermore, correction, there's going to be a release of liability. Last of Basco, out of unknown. Black Brown 58200. Class C non-commercial negative endorsement. Suspended or revoked. Verbal or personal service needed for an insurance certificate. Negative 22152 priors, negative FTA. 6, go ahead.
6, 9, Sam King Yellow 039, break 427.
6 to S6, 9 Sam King Yellow 035, go ahead.
S6 Edward 2806406.
6 to S6 Edward 2806406.
Stockton 6253. If you can send that to our MDC, SO is going to be putting in the information for stolen, and when that information is put in, could you advise us so we can get a print number started?
10 will handle the recovery. CHP to handle the recovery. He does have 1036P, Paul, but negative searchable.
6 1, we copy. We'll be on FSC. So, we leave from.
Sam King Frank 812. Valid through January 2027. Last of Severson out of San Diego. 7 of Edward 2806406.
21
1032110 the 9 Sam King Yellow 035. It should have a new plate of 9 Sam King Frank 812. Valid through January 2027 on a 24 Volvo utility, last 4 of 9774 to a last of Severson out of San Diego. Last of Walker, returning to a male black brown 62170 Class C non-commercial negative endorsement. Is suspended or revoked with good service. I do have a prior 2103A Adam reduced in 2019, 23152B boy in 2023. 22152B boy in 2024, court probation through May of 2028, negative FTA.
Copy all, we on FSQs.
6004 beginning 909, and rescue. 62504 en route to CJ, beginning miles 909, time 207, 0207.
PG&E on scene advised that the homes that belong to the city of Lodi, if you can get in touch with them and just have them start traffic control. We have an SO and ourselves blocking the lanes. 1015, time help.
I did copy your 1015, Officer Rick. Party's going to be clear. Clip NCIC, Santa Clara, San Mateo counties. Out of San Joaquin County, it's going to be 1036 St. Mary.
Have a second 27 for
6 to S6, go ahead.
S6 Frank 2460384 should be the RO, and I don't need to read back.
6 to S6 Frank 2460384 should be the RO.
Basically, I have additional property damage info already. Fence and 4 metal posts. The Lodi for traffic control.
623 ETA for the city of Lodi. Up to the RO.
Stockton 62 Harvard 3, from RO 97.
10-4.
68.
62503 1098.
623 1148 to Arnie, beginning mileage 919.
623 route to RNA 109, your beginning mile.
623 993.
623 confirm 9939.
Stockton 623 993. I went any info's ready.
623, go ahead.
Stockton 623, it's going to be the 28 ran in 04 Toyota Camry, 4-door, gray color, 2 plates taken for Henry 1 by 2453. 10321 1148 to CJ, beginning of 258, break for further.
And 10321, does S6 need 1185? I don't have one on your clock.
21, that's negative. Family friend going to be recovering the vehicle.
10321 10-4, private assistance en route to recover the vehicle. 8259 time 239 02 hours. 623 Stockton. The suspect vehicle is now being reported 10-821.
Charles Paul King 355, break for 27.
10324, Eastbound 205 at over, Rancho 7 Charles, Paul King 355, go ahead.
10324 left, phonetically, Boy Union, Tom Tom, Adam Robert. First, Sam, Adam, Robert, Boy, Paul, Robert, Edward, Edward, Tom. And date of birth, 6/9/94.
10324, copy, last of Bhutar. 503, go ahead.
50328, Edward 418, Frank 1, Frank for 27.
62503, copied Edward 418, Frank 1. Can I get your 1020?
6253, we're going to be on the down and off. 27 of Frank 8182453.
62503, you completely broke. You're on some off ramp from some freeway with Frank 8182453 to 9 at 1020.
6253, you're going to be on the southbound 5 downing off ramp.
10-4, southbound 5 on the downing off ramp. Copied all. 460246. Break. Unit en route to CJ REID.
Stockton 624, 1148 to CJ, beginning 637.
Last 48043 out of Manteca. 10324, I have a match name, date of birth to an address out of San Jose. Returning to a male, black brown 63175. Requesting non-commercial negative endorsements is valid with negative history. Stand by your new 29 subject. Negative fees. Endorsements valid, negative history. Event driver and passenger release to that party here 19. 324, your last of Bhutar clear, all around.
Or ending 639.
6240 miles at CJ 639, time 252, 0252. 3 yellow 014, Swerving, returning clear. 2020 Toyota 4-door out of Stockton, no further. KDB 296, 215.
4 out of position.
14 copied out of position.
Duration 1015, point 153 AM at 0252. 621 on the 61827.
380 miles, go ahead.
This should be ending at 013.
62380 miles, 013 time 303, 03030.
10324, what's up?
Calls to Valleycom and started by fireworks.
564, copy. Yellow 3860672. The vehicle is released to that party on scene.
Motorcycle valid, negative 50.
Number 28.
626, I copied. Subject sleeping in the vehicle, go with your 28.
Yellow Victor George 532. Yellow Victor George 532, that's it from.
626, 10-4, break 62503, 1148 to the 7-Eleven, go ahead.
62503, 20 miles is 871.
62503, beginning miles 871 to the 7-Eleven off Downing, time 3240324. 3240324. The 6226, Stockton 8, Yellow Victor George 532, that 29 is returning clear. Current September 2026, 2002 Toyota 4-door out of Linden. Last 42447, last over Merced.
Extremely HPD.
626, party extremely speedy.
504, I got it. We'll continue for now.
504 continuing. 6, VSO 1097.
607, take it at 29 on the fire round.
626, go ahead.
That's it, it's Springfield, X-ray David, 9mm, boy Adam 635370.
626, boy Adam 635370.
626, 10-7.
626, 1097. 1097.
Or PC 273.5 Adam and 23152 Adam boy. That'll be 1098. 6250397, ending 874.
6504, first last of Ramirez was Z Zebra, second of Mora, first name Jesus, middle E Edward, date of birth 2/2 of 1995, out of London.
62504, Ramirez Mora, out of London. Same date of birth 2/2 of 95. Returning to an address on Milton Row out of Linden. Male, Auburn Green 411150, class X's and X-ray, license status non-issued. Negative identifiers, or correction, the identifiers are there. It's returning to a 27 William 1669287.
62504, that's a match. If you can send it to our MDC, please.
62504. 626129270.
That's correction, 149270. Yes, sorry about that, 149270, 149270.
626, I copy, 149270. 10324 1097 in town.
Number's pretty hard to read, it could be an error on our end.
626, 10-4, negative match sent by that serial number.
704, Officer Rodriguez, 1015 at this time for A&B.
62504, 1015, Rodriguez, 22 a.m.
2002 Toyota Corolla, 2 plates, ticket for 8 Henry, for Officer Cruz, 24490.
62503.
62503, the 1015 was cited and released to the second 27 right at 1498. 2503, I do rule that French Cam 28 of 8646 for Edward 1, break for 27.
32027, 2006 Chevrolet pickup at Stockton, Class Sevilla, Class 4, 7146. Negative endorsement is valid. Negative, please stand by.
6503 copies.
6211019. 1019. The boy 079, all over the roadway, no further. KW 296, 436.
62502, clear stop.
62503, 1098.
62, confirm 3 in rapid stage beginning 770.
650, that's paper.
10-4.
63, anything else 014.
014. United South of French Camp for a silver Honda sedan that was all over the road.
Part of the 98. 3, go ahead.
623, we have changed the dispatch. Do you know what we're doing with this stolen in 2002? 26. The party called in sounding very confused, couldn't remember their cell phone number or where they were headed. They advised that AAA were starting them, they're out of gas. Going to be northbound Latrobe, south of Old Sacramento.
That's the biggest one. I thought we were off the analysis.
941 copies, you're from the office. There's a big rig with a white trailer all over the road.
Stockton, 49, 100, 10 to.
49-100, good night. Damage.
653.
Peak, first of Clinton, he's valid. 1 call. 94-1.
Stockton, 94, could we get to 1185 on expedite? The vehicle's 1125 in the northbound lane.
94-1, 1185 on expedite. The vehicle's 1125 in the northbound lane.
94, copy.
23-10-4, stand by.
1010.
504, good night.
63 Graves.
63 Graves, your Sam and Frank are in the log.
63 Graves, I copy, thank you. 180 for this storm.
Go ahead.
1 plate to the rear.
1183 northbound 5, south of Hammer. 63 Graves.
Stockton, 63 degrees. If we 28 ran in a 2 Chevrolet Silverado pickup, white in color, 1 rear plate, taken for C. Charles by 24845, will be 90 and 10. And Stockton, 63 degrees, the vehicle is wrecked. 62513 on a stop, southbound, Monterey, offload.
98, Stockton.
Tesla right shoulder.
65 before you're going 1097 with the white Tesla on the right hand shoulder.
62504, I don't see a Maroon sedan anywhere.
50424, negative on a visual of a Maroon sedan.
269.
94127 David 45639 is clear. It is current 020826, actually it's expired for a 2008 Harley Davidson, last 41458 to last of Condor, first of Joshua, and I am not seeing any fees paid. It has a P&O. I have a 27 for that party when you're ready.
Stockton 945, copy, go ahead.
945, last of Condor, first of Joshua, 070588 out of Pioneer. Male, brown hazel, 5'10", 190. He has a Class B and an M1, and he is valid. No further on that. To your screen.
945, copy. So, Jerry, copy, panic attack. So, he's canceled, locking up.
63, southbound 89 north of Laser, up 1141 for a panic attack. For a J.
23, yellow 9670357.
63, yellow 9670357.
Hey, Jerry, copy.
109 northbound to I-5 Walnut Grove for a green Dodge and a black Ford Mustang, both at high speed. They're stopping traffic and then continuing. Unit to copy.
665 at 89.
65 at 98. Street Griffin.
61, good.
61 Ripon PD is advising that they had a unit that was flagged down by a citizen that there's a party riding a bike on the freeway. Unknown if it's on the right-hand shoulder, in the lanes, or center divides, northbound 99, Main Street.
One copy from southbound Jacktown.
They were UTL from the area, Main to Milgio. West of Union. Alpine at 8 Mile. Alpine north of 8 Mile.
Stockton 64, 97.
64 to 97.
And 64, just Divide County, you're just really blocking both lanes.
64, they were advised at time of call.
Northbound 99 Hammer, 27 of Edward, 228760.
66 Mary, you're a little 10-1. I did copy northbound 99 at Hammer, confirm, and I copy Edward 2287 to 9 the rest of that.
Right. Edward 2287220.
And for Edward 2287220 for status. For Alexis Ramos Sanchez, out of Lathrop, valid. Stockton Fire is requesting 1184 for a structure fire 2668 Euclid. 6503 to 97. And wearing a Raiders jersey and red shorts. Special needs.
Tom, Edward, Robert, 796, breaker 27.
796. 945, your party last of Stewart has a confidential address for Calaveras County Social Services. Do you have a city or county you want me to run him out of?
Can we run him out of Calaveras and Amador, please?
10 for Calaveras and Amador. I have 1036 information, 26 at Red Corral at the Calaveras County line, Defender grade.
Stockton 945, go ahead.
945, I just confirm your party's on probation for 273.6A until 313 of 29. I am landline with Amador SO. They advise officer safety flag for 148 gang activities in head. I'm still landline getting further.
Or what's the search term?
Is search subject, full search, and to test and no alcohol. 45106 on a search code 4.
Stockton 94, 51185.
94.5, 1185. Your 7?
Remaining code 4.
Still code 4. 94.5, 1039 upcountry. Northbound 99 just north of Armstrong. 9 Sam John Mary. 260. In progress on file.
6 Boy Frank George 058.
6 Boy Frank George 058. 5 Chevrolet Utility. Last 4 should be 0189. The last of Jacob, first of Nancy out of Stockton. That's also the pending master file. Registration in progress on file as of May 20th of this year. Fees on file pending smog and more fees. It's a vehicle versus fence, blue Ford Explorer. Driver's passed out. Going to be across from the address of 13136 East Copperopolis, just west of Jacktown. 621, I copy. You'll be en route to 62360 for your copy.
6, I copy. 61.
64 copies, 61. All out of the window and unable to maintain inconsistent speed. Eastbound 4 just east of Full Station. Time Altamont, this is going to be 2 ago, Stockton Clark. KDP 2966, $100. Just copy.
Stockton 49, 2 copy. Can you forward that to San Antonio? The AO can't be delivered.
10-4.
61, 10, I show it.
61, 10, 7.
Oh, 1181.
In progress on file. Looks like there's a release of liability to the last of Carsburg, first to Jessica out of Riverbank, well, to the MPC.
61, 10, 4.
49, when I copy. 53 Stockton, your return.
63, go ahead.
53, your party last of Wodak is expired. Correction is suspended or revoked. Times 2. 1 in 2011 and 1 in 2013. Reason drunk driving or drugs for both. Negative FTAs and clear all around. RP. Maybe a silver Chevrolet 4-door 8 Union Robert David 208. 29 is clear 2018 Chevrolet out of Ione off of a Dooner. Possibly on HNS or HBD and is now pulled over on the shoulder at 4078 your address. I'll show you that. 1125 pedestrian westbound 120 just east of Suzy Union. It's going to be a male, mid-30s, last seen wearing a black hoodie and shorts, carrying a backpack, walking eastbound in the center divide, westbound 120 just east of
2 on 10, 4, 1 clear.
10-4, 39 friendly.
3 is 1015.
Turned on to Village. Okay. 10-2, failure to yield.
15 minutes, cover the 201, 3.
Black SUV, no plates. With 360 TC damage, near misses, unsafe passing time. Element now is 4. Go Stockton Clark, KDP 296, I can stay 2 hours, unit copy.
What of it, what do you call it?
1 is 14. Oh, with 49-2. Highway 12 and 88. Clement. Highway 12 and 88, just east of 88, and Clement 4, just west of 4th. 21, last 4 should be 9094, to the last of Shayrez, first of Noah, out of Modesto. You're moving the party to Stallion and Highway 4 for 1141. The motorcycle is in the curve just west of your 1020. And I copy that's your party. You'll give it 27 later. 50 time is 10:59 hours. 626 Mary, passerby got the cow pushed through a fence on the southwest corner of Cord and Highway 12, 1039 Animal Control. On the gun to your 27 ran. I copy CI&I for 2800.2 Officer Fott, case number Robert Union 2577.
On 1098.
Thanks so much.
Right shoulder with the black pickup. Round, they feel safe up to 10 to you.
25 Animal 11 to Santa.
15, my God.
15 Mary, eastbound 11 to Santa, Port 1144 dogs to east only.
6-2, 97, heading of 963. Right shoulder, code 4. 27 up, please. Mary 98, stop.
626 Mary, correction, Charger. Unknown 28, swerving, unable to maintain. Cutting vehicles off, time all on this. It's going to be 1 to go, southbound 99 and JN. Matt Gray, Dodge, Charger, Stockton clear, KDP 296, left 51 hours, change copy.
626 Mary, I copy. Negative 28, hours, stop.
626 Mary, copy, Jeff.
Alright, northbound 99, hold your off ramp. 7 Robert, Zebra Robert, 4, 6.
There's 28 when you're ready. See a first of Linda out of Madera. Negative registration in progress on file, but there are 2 release of liabilities as of March 14th of 26 to CarMax out of Fresno, and then the second one is March 26th of this year to Thrifty Car Sales out of Sacramento. No zip code is listed. I'll Google search it.
3, 97, ending of 965.
And just north of Armstrong. The white Dodge Ram 73884 Nora 3. 29 is clear to a 21 Ram pickup out of Gilroy, Arizona. In and out lanes of traffic, swerved in an RP's lane near TC's and tailgating. Time out 1 of this is going to be 2 ago, northbound 99, just north of Armstrong, white Dodge Ram pickup. Stockton clear. KDB 296, 1201 hours. Unit cost.
5132.
24 from 5132.
Stockton, 6 to line. I believe there's a unit clearing that right now. Make contact.
1097. Parties negative on the bridge. Bernalis and Kristen, you're making contact now.
10321, I'm code 4. Sorry, just going for a walk. 98, 10 to 20 minutes.
10-4, I copy your code 4. 10324.
Cross Jones and everything's to the right shoulder. Fine.
So 15 motorcycles traveling together, unsafe passing, wrong way at times, using the shoulders, speeding. 1039 Angels PD, westbound 449, time out 1 of this is going to be 1 to go. Stockton clear, KDP 296 at 12:05 hours. Unit copy.
Jumper, 98.
10-4, parties a resident of the area, negative jumper tonight. Go 4 Stockton, 1179, northbound 5 just south of 8 miles. 10-4, can I show you that way? Negative response from 62504 over the air, and negative response from 1021.
Stockton, 60 pounds, Cruz, you want to stop 5 over 12.
62504, I copy. You are code 4 on a stop 5 just north of 12. I do have 1179 northbound 5 just south of 8 mile. Ford Mustang off the right shoulder. Citywide 1185 also involved at 1182.
62503, 28 Edward, David, 71, Zebra, 85.
Ida, out of Stockton, to the Indy. 62504, 10-4, 28, you copy, and you're on 1179. 4 copy.
62503, 98, and route to the station.
25 miles an hour in the slow lane, holding traffic at southbound 5 just north of 8 miles. Time on this is going to be 2 ago, Stockton clear, KDB 296 at 12:24 hours, units copy.
Stockton, 62504, I copy.
62504, copy.
Everything's on the right shoulder. 503, 1022.
62504, you're going to be 1097. I did everything to the right shoulder, 62503, 1022, 62503.
626 Mary, I'll be on call your off ramp, on 99, 2809, David, Victor, Robert, 102.
Your 29 is clear, 28 when you're ready.
Good.
626 Mary, it's current till October of this year on a 2008 Toyota hatchback. Miles for should be 6128. To the last of Bernal Torres, first of Jorge, or last of Parapinto, first of Lydia, Adelota.
Off the shoulder. 350 Mary, on a stop southbound 5, north of 11. Just west of Cherokee, 2807, Robert, Edward, Charles, 811.
626 Mary, Harney, west of Cherokee, 7 Robert, Edward, Charles, 811. Go ahead.
6 Mary, negative, 620.
7. Address is P.O. Box 362, in Linden. Zip code 95236.
Mary 98.
10350 Mary 98. Stockton 23-103 northbound 99 north of Lathrop. Sold Chevrolet Tahoe over 100. No further. Stockton clear 1322. Suspect is last seen southbound Gilroy. It looks like the suspect got out of the vehicle and hit the victim's window with a baseball bat.
6, I copy.
X-ray 171. Both have been 97 for several months. 3103 southbound 99 south of Hammer. A silver Kia sedan, plate similar to 8 Sam Edward David 113. High speeds running vehicles off the road. No further. Stockton clear 1340.
6, 4 copy.
4 copy. The suspect was tailgating and almost ran the Chevrolet off the roadway. Parties are separated. No further. Stockton clear 1343.
621 copies out of position, Mariposa and Carrollton.
621 out of position, Mariposa and Carrollton. Westbound 205 from I-5. Vehicle's going to be the black Volkswagen SUV 8 Union William Victor 909.
Okay, if you could pass me, I'll try to stand by Tracy.
14, no stand by Tracy.
10314, if you could put the second RPs, 1021 into log, please.
Affirm.
Stockton 62 4, I'll be 298. Can you put that log for a tow complaint, please?
504 Affirm, 98.
103, 50 Mary 1010, our highway there.
15 Mary 1010, good night.
Stockton 4940.
4940.
A red Corvette.
241185 for impound on a red Corvette.
X-ray 16 1097.
103 X-ray 1697.
297.
50397.
102 for a blue Acura.
502 blue Acura. 502 second 1185 for Chevy Camaro.
X-ray 16 10 4.
16 east of Old Sac on David 757 6722 out of San Joaquin, code 4. For us to requesting a second unit for a eval. Is there a unit that can start? 24 out of position. 70, speeding through the area. No further. Stockton clear 1449. Middle bar, gray Toyota Camry, Oregon plate 311, John King yellow, fluctuating speeds all over the road. No further. Stockton clear 1452.
Sam Edward Victor Adam King. Middle initial can be F for Sing. 0725 2002 out of Stockton. And break for 28.
502, I copy the name and date of birth. Go ahead with the 28.
502, it's going to be on a temporary plate. Edward David 62 Nora 68. Should come back to a Chevy Camaro.
Edward David 62 Nora 68 on a Camaro template 4. He also has a court-ordered interlock. They are all going to be for various DUI charges. The most recent revocation is a 10-year revocation for 3 or more DUI convictions with a good M. Mary service in 2022. That's valid through 2028. I can see 2 priors for 23152 on the 27. However, due to the revocation, it sounds like he has at least 3.
Stockton 62 4
504 southbound, south of 8 Mile. A black Hyundai Genesis and a gray Honda Accord on the right-hand shoulder. Alameda County Sheriff, currently westbound 120 west of Main Street. The Maroon Toyota Tacoma 41561 Edward 4. 10-4. One suspect, a Hispanic male, black hoodie, gray sweatpants. They pulled a knife on the victim and took their wallet. It occurred about 40 ago. No further Stockton clear 1511.
98 stop and show me all the pedestrians, same 1020.
50398 stop out with the pedestrian, same 1020.
503, go for it.
503, go for it.
Adam, Tom, Ocean, Sam. First, George, John, Ocean, Robert, George, Edward, little G for Gonzalez. Date of birth of 06-18-1988.
503 last Silverados, first of George with a J, middle G George, 61898. And 10324, you're behind the correct vehicle.
24, I copy that. Occupied by a solo. 2020 is 41561 Edward 4.
That's a firm is returning clear out of San Jose.
Stockton 1650497.
50497. 24 stop made MacArthur north 205.
103 14 27 29.
14, go ahead.
27 of William 108 3147.
William 108 3147, 29 subject.
Well, did you find a match on that 27?
941, go ahead. 4-door, white in color, 6 X-ray King William 286, 2 plates for people.
Stockton 65, Bravo 98, 1182. Black Honda is going to stand by for private assistance. I'll be around 10 1125.
503.
603,
63, when you're clear, I have an 1183 vehicle versus a parked car at Coolidge in Washington. 8 King Zebra Victor 915.
638, April.
Ever.
Stockton 10314, show 24 10 15 time now for Adam and Boy. Stockton 62503.
63, 7498. Can you check an 1183 11 to east of Christmas? 502, when you're clear, I have an 1183 southbound 5 north of Louise for a Tesla, a Civic, a Chevrolet sedan, and a blue Honda Civic, 1125 in the 1. 14 handling the transport and the booking. Go ahead.
14 to CJ, beginning of 421.
14 to CJ, beginning 421 at 1626.
Would advance, and I'll get route to the other agent at 580.
21, UTL Chrisman to Banta and route to the 1183. 63, UTL to I-5.
61, number 3 is open now.
61, the 3 is open. 103, northbound lower stack north of Armstrong. Gray Dodge Ram pickup 32456 Edward 2. Near speeds, high misses, running stop signs. No further Stockton clear 1637. 5 pickup truck, plate of 18704 yellow 1. Vehicle continuing on.
Running blocking the 1.
21 blocking the 1.
We got our 21185, please.
103 X-ray 16 1185 times 2.
Stockton 60 mile 4, I copy.
504 copy.
Stockton 103 14 97, ending of 435.
14 ending 435 at 1642. They were planning to return on Saturday, however they have not returned, so the neighbor would like CHP to check it out. 61. 61 party refused the 1185, put them back on top.
10321, or X-ray 16, Stockton. Stockton, the westbound side? Westbound, west of Crown Hollow.
Stockton 4930, William 140735.
4930, your vehicle returns clear. It's expired February of 25 on a 2013 Ford pickup. Last formed in 8427 to a Garcia Vasquez out of Bay Point. No registration in progress. And your 27 on Miguel Vasquez Garcia returns valid on a Class C. One prior for 22348 Decoy. 103, last name southbound Mission from Highway 88. The white Hyundai Sonata with a plate of 8 George, X-ray Tom 524. Clear the 2019 Hyundai 4-door out of Elk Grove. Swerving and a routed speed. Amber units again. They're a unit out with a white Subaru.
Stockton 10321.
10321.
10321. This party does not have AAA. Can I get 1185 requesting you ready?
10-4, go ahead.
10321 was going to be for a Toyota Camry with a moderate rear end damage and minor front end damage.
Minor front end damage. Fire. There's one subject we have on the right hand shoulder. Another report of one possibly sitting in the fast lane. 62S2 copy. Area unit. 7250.
Stockton, 64. I was just 97 there, not a chief shop.
64, 10-4. So it's a white Chevrolet Silverado with a plate of 985-219-4. Cleared a 2015 Chevrolet pickup out of San Jose. Was doing donuts, high speeds, in and out of traffic.
503, jump for.
64, 10 second. 6263.
6-way, I'll be fine. Thank you, though.
Stockton, 10321.
10321.
10321. The 144 and 180 information are all in the log. There's going to be a red Toyota Camry in the center divide for Ace Tow. 4-vehicle 1181, and I'll be 98.
Stockton 626, 27 for 144.
1179. 6269.
6 Mary, 22, 4 Paul, Victor Mary, 305.
Copy 4 Paul, Victor Mary 305. Return clear at current 716 of 26 on a 2000 Chevrolet van. Last four on the VIN 8330 to a left of right, first at done again. Doing business as KCI Site Services out of Valley Spring. And variety copy here. On a 2000 Chevrolet van. Last four on the VIN 8330. Chosen our road to the left of right. William Robert Ida George Henry Tom. First of done again. Incorporated. Doing business as KCI Site Services with an address of 39 California Street, Suite 306 out of Valley Springs with a zip code of 95252, and your log number is 394. 23103, eastbound 4, east of 49, a white pickup going into oncoming traffic near head-on. 4 ago. 626 Mary, just confirm that was in the center divide.
6 Mary, Mary,
can you advise on your 1020? Copy solo 1181.
Partially on site.
Copy partially on its side. 1181.
503 days, 10-7, Mary.
502 days, 10 connect. Attempting to overtake a vehicle, they 1022 due to traffic. It was eastbound 580 west of 1st Street. About 5 ago, a black Mercedes at 120 in the number 2. Newer model, no plate info. Stop and clear at 1820.
10326 copy.
10326 copy.
Stockton 4940, 1015.
4940 copy 1015. 4, clearing a 25 Mercedes van out of California City. Was brake checking, cutting off a big rig due to a merging issue. Stock clear at 1824.
Stock 654, copies out of position.
504 copies out of position. 88 from Ham Station. Gonna be a Jeep, a dark gray Jeep with an open top, passing in the short passing lane, tried to pass 5 vehicles at once, nearly caused a TC. Has 2 white tanks on a roll cage, been extremely 23103. Has a plate of 7 Nora Queen Lincoln 747, clearing a 2015 Jeep out of Lodi. 6 Mary?
6 Mary, for 180. It's going to be a Chevy pickup, actually. I'm ready to do a sweeper. Has both plates. Thank you for New George. I'll be 98.
6 Mary 10-4, 1098. Near TC's. does have tinted windows.
502, clear stop 98.
50298, stop.
Vehicle, they're no longer in 1125,
504 copy, you spoke to the homeowner, they're moving the vehicle, no longer 1125, 1098. Also 23152, it's a white Ford pickup, 60 to 70, all over the roadway, nearly going head on. Ran the stop sign at Elliott. White dog on the right hand shoulder. Came in about 35 ago. 10315, 1125, tire tread.
Stockton 10315, go ahead.
10315, westbound 205 at I-5. It's a large tire tread between the 2 and 3.
10315, I copy. I'll be on route, check there.
That's fine. 6310. 15 diverting for a stop south on 5 south of Cap. 94 410
27 by name and DOB.
10315, go ahead.
15, can it be a double last name of Ramirez, common spelling ending with a Z zebra? The first of Alex, and then middle initial of R for Rigoberto. Date of birth is going to be January 18, 1998, out of Oakland. And can we get a 29 subject? You go to 4 and be on FSCs.
Still up to hell.
62503. 1125 removed from I-5 northbound at Monterey Road, higher tread. If you can notify Caltrans because that's their convenience on the right hand shoulder. 98.
50310
50, I copy.
Adam and Boy and 14601.2. Hey, Adam. Fuel confirm and obstruct that warrant to CJ, please.
And 743. Cleared a 2016 Chevrolet hatchback out of Red Bluff. Tailgating, cut the RP off, almost PC'd into them. Looks now northbound side.
Stockton 6250398.
John, between Ox Yoke and Quiver, black Dodge, male caller, dialed into 911, advised he was in a desert and requested water. He disconnected, wasn't answering questions. Televisor though was requesting CHP if they were in the area. Stockton at 1935. Last of Vega, first of Angel, out of Stockton.
6498,
6498, Stockton.
and 24 is going to be standing by for vehicle recovery.
1039 to Jane. 624 at an address of 2358 Waterloo at the mobile gas station with across the Sierra. Also is requesting for a turnover. The vehicle also keyed into one of the gas pumps.
64, copy. I'll be around 1
64 was clear, stop. 326. You when you're clear.
Ending 022.
103.15, ending mile is 022, 2006 at CJ.
Alright, 64, 27 out. Frank, 5757064.
Copy Frank, 5757064.
6503, 1098.
624, show officer Laughlin, 1015.
64, Officer Laughlin, 1015. Plate at 9 Charles, Ocean Edward 345. Turns clear on a 2012 Chevrolet 4-door out of Modesto. Swerving and buried. On that.
I'll be in road 3 off.
623 is 1097 in the air. 621, 1039 miles south of south.
Bound 5 south of Van Holt on the right-hand shoulder. It's a silver BMW. I'll be standing by.
61, Sam, 63003. Shelby 98.
61, site, Sam 63003.
Sorry, 64, beginning of the 075.
624, Mount Arnie, beginning mile 075 and 2103. 103.
623, 180.
623.
624 for the 28 red. Red, Ace on Altamont. 2 plates, taking for H. Henry by Officer Laughlin. 24529 and I'll be 98.
623, it's a red Ultima with 2 plates for H. Henry and Law. 2105. 3 southbound 99 just north of Lathrop. Last seen 2 ago. It's an unknown color Buick sedan. Begins with 9 X-ray. Swerving. Erratic speed. Further, KB 296, 2107.
61, I copy.
61 copy.
Yeah, I get a 27 or 29 on my current stuff.
6210, 4 truck.
6210, yellow 960, 0247.
6210, 27, yellow 960, 0247, 28. No, black brown, 511, 145. Classing non-commercial, suspended or revoked. Service needed. Does have good service and service needed. It does have a prior 22152 A and B boy in 2025. Court probation through March of 2029.
129, 1185.
Yellow Zebra 830, your 29 is returning clear. Current correction cleared, expired January 2026. 2011 Chevrolet. Last of 6947. Last of Gonzalez at Stockton. Showing fees were deposited March of 2026. Pending log. Your 1185 is taking place. Black brown 6 foot 220. Suspended or revoked with good service. Has a prior 22152 B boy in 2021. Court probation has been served. It expired 11 of 2025. Stand by your 2950.
Turn to the printer, please.
103.15, 1098.
Party premises will be out shortly. You feel safe, I'll be 98.
62504, you're 1098. Private assistance en route. Party field 6. Clear. Sledgeton CIC, San Joaquin County, San Bernardino County, and Riverside County.
6503 copy. Stockton 6503. The first and last is going to be the same as the 27 given. Fernando Gonzalez, same spelling. The date of birth is going to be 11/01/19. Stand by 1 second. The next number is 952.
Clear out of Redondo Beach. Possible similar plate, only no further. KDB 296, 2132. Mountain House. Seen about 15 ago. It's a dark blue Ford Mustang Mach-E. Swerving, erratic speed. No further. KDB 296 at 2133.
103.14 copy.
103.14 copy. Out of position. Stockton, I have a 20,002 requesting contact, southbound 99 just north of Lathrop.
61.
61, 20,002 occurred southbound 99 just north of Lathrop. Victim is now standing by on Main and Louise in front of the Carl's Jr. Victim's in a silver Kia Optima, and the suspect is an unknown vehicle last seen southbound 99 from Lathrop.
6197.
61-1097.
Okay.
20,002 with shots fired.
Stockton 62502, go ahead.
The 62502 party is going to be standing by on the right-hand shoulder, northbound I-5 just south of Lathrop. Advise victim is the red Toyota Sienna. Suspect is possibly a dark blue sedan, and the victim vehicle has 3 bullet holes in it. 6 copy. 6 copy, party's now cooperative.
Yeah, 6, I copy. Stockton 6503. Party parked the vehicle down and waiting for a licensed driver. We'll be 98. 504 and myself will be en route to hospital. En route to beginning service at 94. 94.5. I can handle that. 11.5. Stockton 6497, break for
2154 to 154. Be in the database if you down. 29.
Stockton 6010, I'll be 1098.
The sergeant's going to give you a 1021 personally.
Stockton 6210, 99 northbound to South March. I'm going to be giving the driver a ride to the gas station and back.
45 black SUV, hazard on right-hand shoulder. Current market 2027 2000 Nissan utility out of Livermore.
Stockton 6210, I copy. 915.
6210, beginning miles 915 time 2212 22504.
62504, 1021 ERP, related the party drove into a house and will be 98.
The 62504, you spoke with ERP, the 22-103 stopped at an unknown residence in your 1098, confirm?
62504, affirm. Over up to 20,002 after Mara.
PD does not have the technology to detect the bullets.
Stockton 62502, and that's 6 copy, thanks.
Hanford.
Stockton 6210, 1148, back to the vehicle, beginning single number.
To the 99 units, fuel oil, 22103 possible, 22152, last name southbound 99 southwest fairway. Seen 2 ago, it's an unknown color, big rig all over the roadway at 65 to 70 miles per hour, no further. Take me 296 at 2224. On the right hand shoulder, negative 1125 dogs, 623 copy. Unknown green plate, swerving at 67 miles per hour, last seen in the middle lane, no further. KB 296, 28230.
Stockton 62502. Number 398.
79, Ivy Odell.
Four swing from the office.
504 swing from the office, 503 copy. The silver Toyota RAV4 and a black Dodge Ram. 1125, SO's also en route. Party in the area is advising the black pickup is intentionally hitting the victim. Unknown if that's physically or with the vehicle. 99 Waterloo.
Stockton 62502 swings. En route to 1179 to assist. I-5 northbound, just south of Eldorado.
Update on the southbound 99 south of Marada. The big rig, box truck with a green plate. Vehicle now southbound 99 going westbound on the crosstown. Last seen 3, go no further. KDB 296, 2247.
copy, so out of position.
3 copy. Out the window. Victim was in a silver Honda Accord. Suspect took the 8th Street off ramp about 2 ago. Similar plate to 01059 Mary 4. And correction, it's going to be a gray pickup. Victim stayed on the freeway. Negative contact requested. The victim was an X-ray that was uncooperative and hung up. No further. KDB 296, 2248.
Stockton 62, 502, swing is copy.
502 copy. Stockton, inquiry.
We are coming to log. I'll be right there.
623, 109.
623, I copy the 1125 log. I'll go back there and double check if it's still 1125.
623, you'll go back through the area to confirm on the 1125. 10-4.
Stockton 62, 503. Negative intentional ramming. Yeah. Water is trying to back up.
62503, negative intentional ramming. 10-9 the rest.
Stockton 62, 503. Party was attempting to back the vehicle off the other vehicle. To vehicle 1181.
62503, it's a 2 vehicle 1181. 62S6 copy.
S6, I copy that. Thank you.
S6 copy. 2505, City White Hills.
514,
62504, 1097.
RT 62505 and 502, 1098.
62505, 502, 1098. August of 2023, 2014 Toyota, last 48953. To Alaska Christensen out of Marysville. 62504, 08632 Union 3. That 29 just returned clear and current August of 2026. 2019 Ram pickup, last of 7463. To the last of Brown out of Salinas. 53150. Lessee non-commercial negative endorsement is valid. Negative is westbound Cherokee just east of Ligorio. Party's down to a verbal 415. Suspect is a Juan Ramo Torres. It's not allowing the RP to get out of the vehicle. RP's an X-ray.
Showing 64, I copy. Moving around after pair up. Can you show 624 and 623, 10 check?
624, 623, 1010. Now westbound from Cherryland. Victims advising they're sitting in the back seat.
Right, 62. The Ruby Graves.
Yeah. Possibly he's gonna let her out there. We're still them.
Stockton 683, copies from the office.
3 copies from the office. 5 to 10.
Stockton 623.
623.
623, can you send out the location of the motel that they were in?
623, they're southbound on Wilson from Newton. Best way motel should be Wilson and Bishop. The party thinks she will not need assistance as long as she lets her out of the vehicle. 623, party has disconnected. This is the second time, and on attempt to recall, we're getting voicemail. 103 northbound, 99 from Wilson. The Silver, a gray Toyota Corolla at 100 miles per hour. S4 being no further. KW 296, 2342, 2352, 2352. 110.
21, the 20,002 victims, and a pilot counter in the morning.
62504, swing 10-4. You make contact via landline for the 20,002 particle counter in the morning. 2503, any miles 494, time 2359, 2359, requesting a 29 subject.
Amador, 250, around for DUI at minimum 5 hours, Chris and Maroon number,
CG, we put out to CJ, beginning of 82, let's try to fly.
For the RO, what was the DOB that you got?
Northbound or southbound at Fresno?
630, Adam. Last was phonetically Charles, Adam, Boy, Adam, Lincoln, Lincoln, Edward, Robert, Ocean, first of Victor, middle M for manual. The DOB is going to be 318 and 95. You're running 29 up, go for 51, Paul, Boy, 23300. It'll be a blue 2001 Ford Ranger. CNBC.
Or it's going to be Officer Gomez's 1015 on the last 27 ran for DUI at 0005 100 hours. Can I get a criminal history and a Marine number, please?
If there's anything on the local 29.
Over center, beginning of 879. For our suspect.
But they're pretty old. They're expired at least a few years as well. I'd say let's sort by the VIN, and then maybe if you can just put the Baja plates in the miscellaneous section. Pick up blue in color, ticket for H. Henry by Greenfield, my ID 20716.
So northbound 101.
We'll be 98 here from the tow yard, and we'll be back around to the address on Piazza. Monterey 187.4.
1022, 785, put them back on top, please.
Still used for Oxnard.
Break for landing.
27 ran at 0316 hours, President Maroon, I'm under commission, please.
G, any update with the 29 check? Station check, please.
Alright, 2768 days.
1015, 72, 1062. I'm in rail 101 crossing.
You're over 80 here. Two-door, white color, one rear plate taken for people, break.
Zebra 3. 73, negative, thank you. Open, I'll be 1098 from a solo vehicle 1186, negative 180. You good? Negative, I believe that was 73.
Number 9, that's the southbound North Lower. The Zebra, Cano, it's going to be Charles, Adam, Nora, Ocean, first of Carlos. DOB is going to be 1874.
Monterey 2714 today. Heavy.
D was moved to the right-hand shoulder. On this one, it's going to be east on 68, just west of Hilltown Road. Affirm, it's going to be on Reservation Road, eastbound Reservation Road, just west of Hilltown Road. Happy UTL on 1144 Deer from Portola Drive, US Sparkles, 1098. 68 River Road.
730, 10-4, go ahead. 1182, 2 vehicles
22 to 180.
I'll be out with the best, tomorrow. Go for it.
Appreciate River Road. Monterey 2770, good.
Position. 1185, please. Monterey North 3697, straight.
North 36, I have a 27 when you're ready.
27 North 4597.
The meter on the show is 88 for Modesto. If you could try the address, that's in the RO as well.
Sonora 45, how many 1185 we got coming?
One of the PCA poles right in front of the Mortensen Ranchers entrance, which is 2132 Altamont Road, was impacted during the DC. Unknown if it's compromised, but there is a gouge mark on the pole.
Just confirming that the call out for the integrity check was for the TC here on Alisal and not the San Miguel Canyon crash.
Which the historical sign, the Grand Canyon Bridge sign is now at Bixby, and the Bixby Bridge sign is now at the Grand Canyon Bridge. And then can you just assign me a Mary unit or Mary number for incident report?
Boy, RB 98 and 1019 for equipment. If you could advise the RPs that I'm going to be extended.
3, 10, 10.
101 at John.
Boy, that's a fair amount. 8 S3, 10, 10. 770, boy. Are you in the Star 1 gas right top? The 27, my apologies, is going to be on Alisal at Williams. The 27 is going to be William 907 7671. We had a local check. Party City was on a probation.
Roadway is clear. I'll be 98.
Go ahead. Copy all. Alright, 2730, boy, ready check?
30.
Joel, she's back in the lanes of traffic. Refusing any medical attention on her way. 98.
Boy, I copy. I'll be en route from River at Los Palmas Road.
27, any minute break?
7 Ocean 1, 1010, good night.
Copy, I'll be right shortly.
73, boy, go ahead. 2773, boy, I copy. I'll be en route from Greendale North. Yeah, 1021. 70 is also going to be en route with me shortly.
Where were the CHP Silver 65 at?
626-4634. Party's going to be transported to NMG by AMR.
Overshot in 1124, 1125, Silver to Gilroy. It's going to be on the hall, just west of San Miguel Canyon at the traffic signal.
Waiting for the owners are coming from Hayward, and I advised them that I would be coming to the 28 on the top.
For DOT, 3 negative TC, 198. 773, we're 97, break for 28.
Start 1185, please.
Still going to be north of 5th Street.
225, 4121.
DOI.
Victor 464.
Checking on off ramp. The vehicle at the Bradley off ramp.
Going negative, standby, 1098.
10-8.
5, please.
Copy, I'm when I copy vehicle.
101, just on the first area. Can you just confirm it's going to be west of the one, correction, east of the one on Rio?
245, 2603, I'll be on MSC. Can you start me in a second? I have SO97 and I'm code 4.
Monterey 27F2, I copy. Is F still in route as well?
I'm set up for one. Just trying to get across. If there's a natural break, we won't need it.
Hold on. 2 plates taken for people.
00.
7, 6, 10, 8.
That is coming. 98, keep it 11. 3406, out of King City.
45 King.
68 boy, I got one angel clear. I'll be on Cattleman, south of Redhead Canyon. Ocean Nora. First of 1, middle C for Carlos. UV is going to be 114 of 96. Break for a second. Cisco. UV is going to be 93 of 93. 93. 29 on both. Sounds good for. 1148, the party to the sobering center, beginning center ending. In Corral. And 8512. License color, got 2 plates, the mics for H. Henry, my ID 20716.
So can I get the 29 local check out of Santa Cruz County and Monterey County, please? Monterey, 45 King, 748. And that's my NBC, I believe that's the match. Zero stop for Monterey, 45 King, 159.2. Or say that they need any help.
289, Harry, Zebra, John, 131. First phonetically, Lincoln, Edward, Ocean, Nora, Edward, Lincoln. And his DOB is going to be 95 of 2002. Ready for 27?
4032, 9 Zebra, Adam, Henry, 950, go ahead. 4011, go ahead.
Go ahead, X number, you ready? I'm at X number of X is 516015. That's going to be right there, 15. But this is DJ at midnight.
44 Jack, copy X-ray, 2512-6015. Let's book this for TK. 350-2350. RB heard the male hit the X-ray and them arguing, negative 28. Feels like the X-ray was driving and the male was yelling about her driving skills. No further details.
Affirmative 1025-1183 was the northbound on ramp to 99 from Taylor.
40 as for that day firm, that's where the Raptor was coming up.
Sending over UTL, any Eagles off the roadway or any QTs in the area.
Whereas for UTL, any vehicles off the roadway or TCs in the area. Around warrant and probation.
Zero to CJ, and mileage 24316.
411-29 left turn. 4032 Silver, thank you.
48 to CJ, beginning him as ending.
I just overshot a pedestrian. She was walking northbound, north of Carpenter in the center divide. He flipping at Carpenter, making contact.
10-5, copy, overshot a ped northbound, north of Carpenter in the center divide. You're turning at Carpenter.
To the Chevron off of Sisk in Sandyford. Sorry, mileage 648.
4812, I copy 1148X to the Chevron, Sisk and Stanford, beginning at 648.
Copy the 27.
4841, go ahead. Turns might be delayed or down. I'm still not getting a return. So I'm out to the 1125 dock. 41 ETL 98. 23-10-4. Fire at 823 South Martin Luther King are requesting a unit at Martin Luther King in California to assist with the road closure.
12, copy, enough room, what away and proceed.
61397 and the owner's en route.
98.
Copy the cows are behind a fence at 22940 Parrots Ferry, and we have East Bay Regional Parks requesting some follow-up at an address on Calamity June to see if they know where their vehicle is.
SO has one in and then fire off of Block 7 in Street, so, maybe.
10-4, copy 1022 on scene.
One negative answer at the door. I'll be 98.
Close the match.
I'll be 98.
10-4, 1098. 214, it's going to be hard and flat in 120 near an address of 31191, hard and flat for a motorhome versus a black Honda Civic, and both parties are at the Yosemite Lakes office.
I'll be 98 my stopping route.
498 en route. 613, stand by just one, please. Also en route for split. Ground.
Look with the RP, and they're still westbound.
213, 10-4.
80, can you attach to 29?
4832, 1015, exit 1047.
3, I'll be 98, negative DUI.
613, 98, negative DUI.
341, can you start at 1185?
4841, 1185. Eastern County and Merced County, 1039 series Porto.
41,
103 Dunning Lane and Paradise. There's a blue Ford Mustang that's doing donuts in the area. Responsible currently resides near Ridge and Dunning. And a plate similar to 2 William John Union 643.
61-1, 22 also.
Was that 61-3 advising you'll handle? There's back.
4841, we had 2023 Chevy Tahoe, black in color, 2 plates, towed by Series Pro Tow for 22651 H. Henry for Officer Rihanna 25057. We're out to PSC, beginning mileage 371.
And after the Public Safety Center, beginning miles of 371, 1129. 211 going 97 to stop. Code 4, Volvo off 98.
Beginning of 355.
Chicago and Bridgeport, no further.
321097, ending mileage 379.
411, I'll be out to 12.
Oh, 11 and out to 12.
First is Pedro, last is Cortez, Universe, 042879. Ready for second party?
Pedro Cortez 42889, go ahead. So Noria, different for 23103 West Illinois from the roundabout. There's an X-ray on the right hand shoulder. Party book for 23152 AMG 98.
Log about the traffic. There's no lights in the area. There's just a lot of vehicles. I'm stuck in it myself. There's nothing that CHP could do.
10-4, we did advise, sir.
Print the returns in the log, please. 682 Adam 4.
Aperture South of Grayson, can you 10-9 the 28? She's now sitting on the right hand shoulder, HSA. Unknown what top she's wearing, or if she has a top with blue jean shorts. 2015 Ford pickup, last 49998. These on file pending additional paperwork to a last of Rojas out of Sherlock. Sedan, partial plate, time, Tom, Ida Nora, Ida Paul, swerving near misses, high speeds, RP off visual from the trailer.
I'll go ahead.
55, we could have you respond to southbound 5, the Vista Point. The vehicle will actually be on the on-ramp to southbound 5 at the Vista Point. It's going to be a silver BMW 6 William George Lincoln 373. There was a male subject that was staggering around before getting into the vehicle. Saggy pants, no shirt. He was drinking something unknown exactly what. Got in the vehicle, started to drive, then stopped, opened the door and put his head in his hands, and possibly somebody in the passenger seat or back seat. Vehicle returns clear out of Tracy. 61, copy, update 61-397 with the pedestrian.
Contact.
To the SO, and the party's being checked out by the medic. Walked away from the SO, doesn't want any contact, 298. Area 1 half top, Central Keys. 23152 in the area of Glen and Cruz Landing. It's the gray Nissan Frontier, 8 George 79016. Driver is the Jose Gutierrez. Extreme HBD, last seen in the area of Glen and Cruz Landing 7 ago, possibly not to Home Depot.
48.
Good copy. 198.
Vehicle's older, probably. Yeah, 7 outside 290.
4855, 1182 southbound 5 north of Howard. There's going to be a black Volkswagen and a gray Toyota Camry in the center divide. Southbound 99 north of Beckwith. A pickup truck into a ditch, now on fire.
Yeah, I'll be on close today.
Copy, you'll divert to check back. 23, clear stopping route with 11. If last of Pearson, out of Modesto, open collection account.
4810.
Assist 11, 23, Yukon 1022, 23 copy. 4840 for information, Series PD checked on service from Cruz Landing to Morgan, and they were UTL in their area.
Need a disabled plate. Sam 0431, David Paul.
Sam 0431, David Paul, go ahead.
05-64626, last of Beck. Maybe you can just send those both to my screen.
Henry 05-64626 plus suspect to your screen.
Like snaps damage on the right shoulder.
Approximately 150 feet of chain link fence damage on the right hand shoulder for Caltrans.
Give me a solo 1182.
Solo 1182. Gray pants in a gray Infiniti G37, partial plate of 6. Was last seen northbound 5th towards Costco. Possibly occupied by other parties wearing hoodies and ski masks. And they were possibly armed with a knife and possibly took a wallet. In the truck rest area, silver GMC pickup 2 boys, 6 6'9", 3 Paul 3, so it might possibly be a 28693 Paul 3. In and out traffic near misses. The BOL vehicle just passed you in the slow lane at 55, no stop made, 98. Information for 23103 northbound Dakota from Beckwith, a white Nissan Altamont with a plate provided of 7 Union Paul George 798, all the road clear of Stockton. 4840, if you could check an alarm call at the fairgrounds in Turlock. Looks like the main office alarm is going off coming from zone 12, the paint room. Okay.
That's 4810. You contact fire. There's a grass fire starting. It's going to be on the ramp from northbound 99 to the expressway. 48 Mary 198.
Mary 198. Good night. 219, good night. Babies, sedan, swerving, in and out traffic, and near miss. Southbound with a grab brake. 4210, I copy your notes. Being in the center by lefty wearing a tank top, possibly trying to cross and possibly carrying a log. 40 Merced. continue to 98. Turner. Travel from there and had a plate of 8 Sam Ida Paul 678 with a plate of 7 Zebra 48534 swerving very speeds clear out of Stockton. Hancock.
Out of Fulton County, if you could confirm.
North. And Stanislaus County. I do see a prior address out of San Jose. Did you want me to check that county also? For Flyer 2 up here.
Over 1021, 4041, do you copy? 98, copy the site number, requesting a case number. Direction of travel, must wearing a black shirt, black shorts. Native American, 59230. Yeah. Was yesterday and has arrangements for it to hopefully be moved by tomorrow, requesting it not be towed if possible. No further info, code 2 still fine. 32, copy on a stop, Monte Vista west of 99. Confirm 4041 1015, requesting a case number.
So, and DOB 12, 23 of 1974, out of Patterson. 29 as well, code 4.
4855, I copy last of Martinez, first of Armando, 122374 out of Patterson, 29 subject, your code 4. 4832, clear stop. Clear divide. By the cemetery, they're on a high risk stop with the Silver Cadillac Escalade. Most of the Sonora units, the SO's advising CHP, now 10 and 22, that is this.
We got you.
55, standby.
10-4. Have a good day. Dog, white with black spots. And the northbound center divide walking southbound near Main. Northbound 99 at Main. On a 2012 Ford out of series, no further.
Going northbound, north of Fulcrum. 152, we're going to be out on an eval 108 at Rolling Hills, 2728 when you're ready.
Be the 27 and 28 are to your screen. Let me know if you need to read back over the air. 298. 4832, I copy back to the area and UCL on the dock.
Before parking lot. Print the log.
4810, pretty booked for A&B. Vehicle parked and locked on scene. All returns to the printer. 98. 4832 copies.
I copy, thank you.
1010, have a good night. A report for a 1051 vehicle. 152, clear, stop and route to the 1179.
Pair up, if you can just hold the call.
4811, I copy and route after pair up, we'll hold the call.
715.
62152, I copy officer Edson at 1050. 98, Edson, have a good night.
County color with 2 plates for Ocean.
Just west of 5th Avenue, it's a red Honda sedan, swerving near TZ. 155 copies, you're on a stop in that area.
527-2694.
Copy yellow, 527-3694.
156.
You go for pair up. 0778 Blue Oak Court. It's a gold Cadillac Escalade going back and forth, honking a horn, knocking on doors, opening doors, and slamming them. It's going to be a BME driver. No further. Fuel for 23152, southbound I-5 at Howard. Last seen exiting Howard. It was a gray Ford F-150, erratic speeds, tailgating. No further. Property earlier that Klutz is down, correct?
One SOW here en route to the area to check.
Zone 153 will attach you to log 755. You and an SOW are going to be en route to the area Coming up, also advise it's going to be the same subject as log 693, Terry Henderson, 12083. Known to carry a Glock 17 with 30 round mag. 621-153, 97 in the area.
250 boy, I have that info one first.
Towers, can you go to charge again? Stop on 101, just off the Boston Hill.
Monterey 23, S2, 97 in the area.
Sorry, S2, 97 in the area. My apologies. Plates and King 1 is requesting a 1021.
100, could you switch us back to the Santa Cruz sector? 2 miles from the park entrance.
4653099. Sending mileage 689 at midnight 33.
Log for the 20,002 on Hillcrest earlier at around 2000 hours.
26250, do you need that log reopened?
That's 20,000.
6250 Monterey.
26250, go ahead.
101 just south of San Martin, Black Honda Civic swerving, 29 clear front on the 14 Hyundai Sonora of Salinas, 28 of 9 Sonora Atomic Cherry 322. This is 202 469 clear at midnight 26. Hours associated vehicles of Black Toyota Prius, 20 of 6 John Victor Edward, 545 missing a rear bumper. Suspect driver's age may 40, light skin, complexion, last time wearing a white tank top and a pet in the left arm. Passenger was HFA, nothing further. WQVC 469 clear at mid.
28 minutes.
They're on their way, negative HPD, will be standing by with the vehicle. 3 for chemical and brake.
Pedestrian, that's 152 at the point.
Yes, okay, go ahead.
22S4, they're walking on the right hand shoulder, negative 1125, westbound, just west of Dinosaur Point. When you're clear, animal call, south on the 1, just off that coyote, kick off.
I'll be around now. Well, you can 1022 085, party's gonna take care of it in the morning.
Me, on or stop. 835 8073.
Adam, I copy boy 835 8073, and confirm you said 29. 2600, 2 vehicle 1181, confirm you are 98, and the return to business to the burner. Good to get to my gosh. Sorry, 213 George, they just sent 10-8, we're getting reports of animals, south on 101, just south of Coyote Creek off again.
George, go ahead.
13 George, south on 101, just south of Coyote Creek off. This is the second call on it, it's the white dog, appeared to have been jumped on the freeway, on the right hand shoulder, close to the slow lane, medium, large white dog. There was a second dog that was possibly associated. It was a yellow lab or a golden retriever and a husky. South Common 1, just south of Blossom Hill. Units were 10-6, so it was a vehicle versus dog, and the dog was 1144 in the southbound lane. The dog continued on, so it's just the dog that made the 1125.
And brake for further.
We're about a Watsonville, break 627. The 101 in Blossom.
13 George, that is a firm, and we'll be en route to the animal call on Coyote Creek.
1124, Harkins Blue and one of us to drive. Harkins Blue, one of us to drive. Vehicle 1124, negative 1125, a white van. 20 of Boy Nora, Ida 3, clear current on the 15 Ram utility at the San Jose. Netcom, advise will call back to further investigate it. Information. HP to 1073.
George 109. I copy. En route from 101 at 10th Street.
Adam, yellow 6341404 is 29 check. 0 B boy begins supervision of 220. Correction 527-2025. Discharge of 527-2028. Clear warrant for probational TRCS, general search and seize, no other term.
101, the core point from Tenet.
That I copied 25 John Mary 046.
Break for 27. We broke on everything. DC. Just north of Freedom.
26S4, give us a 1021. Need to be dispatched. 26S4 has approved. We'll let you know to notify SO when it's done.
26S3 out of the office. 26S3 out of the office.
Coding when you're ready.
6250 Adam, final coding 1126. Party cited and released to a legal guardian on scene.
The office when you get the chance. Thank you.
Team driver, safety every night.
D-shift is 1010.
2650 Adam, 1010. D-shift 1010.
En route to pick up the radar trailer on 25 near Enterprise.
Soquel Drive. They're advising an employee that a white Jeep is at pump 3 HPD. The subject's unable to communicate with the gas station employee, and SO is en route. They're requesting we start. 23S2 1010. Have a good night.
610, 1020, 1127.
2610. Go ahead. Effective November 10th, 2023. Authority 133532. Excessive blood alcohol level. Service to John. Written notice served by an officer. Prior for 23152 feet boy from 2021. No FTAs. Is 98.
Has PC damage, front end damage, doors open. Unknown what it hit. Called in by passing motors only. Appeared low 24. 1 for your Mary.
Confirm on a stop and 10-9. I was not ready to copy any of that.
OP4.
Route to Estates Drive, south of Bannister with the radar trailer.
No priors for, or correction, there is a prior for 22152 Adam in 2018. Negative FTA. Confirm the vehicle is 1124 and the vehicle appears to be stripped.
Crashed into at this time.
And I copy type code 1125. Any mileage 306634. 615 1125 animal 7155 Highway 9. That's southbound side.
Monterey, 2615, go ahead. 2615, copy. Looking in right one, clear stop.
2615 en route, clear stop. 1097 ending same as beginning at 635.
Autumn vehicle released to RO, and I'll be 1098.
1098, break.
In the bushes, 101 southbound, north of 6th Street. I'll be turning around now. Check it out. Go ahead.
Tomorrow. Right number for 1461.2.
All coding is this going to be 1126? Team, go ahead.
Monterey 2617, 748, 27 to the restaurant, beginning mileage 826.
2610 ending mileage of 310 at 724.
Vehicle for property and so low X mileage.
First of Ramirez, Robert Adam, Mary, Ida, Robert, Edward, Zebra, 122974 out of Norwalk. For 10-8, there's just one. It'll be a last of Ramirez, first of Chiapilo, and the alternate is going to be Ocean, Robert, Robert, Ocean, Sam, Tom, Ida, Edward, Tom, Adam.
First of Kilo, alternate of Oro, Siesta.
Phonetically, Charles, Adam, Lincoln, correction, I'll start with 28. It's going to be 7 Frank, Mary King, 933, break for 27.
7 Frank, Mary King, 933. Go ahead with the name and date of birth.
Alright, 26 Mary for the name, date of birth, last, Charles Adam, Lincoln Adam, Charles Henry, Ida John, alternate last of Louis, Lincoln Union, Ida Sam, first of Isaiah, such Ida, Sam, Adam, Ida, Adam, Sam. DOB at 12-15-94, out of Mountain View. 2694, go ahead, and I'm going to need a full retime with that.
Last Kelly Chief, alternate of Louise, first of Maria, out of 1838, Big John Avenue, Henry Ida, George David Ocean Nora Avenue, apartment 1, Mountain View, 94041, negative map 20 paper.
3459, Tom, Ocean in yellow, 367. If you can go with the vehicle year and RO information, please.
26949, Tom, Ocean Yellow, 367 and 104.
You can go with the street address, please.
104. Negative 1125, 1098. 0209 of 02.
Union Road, across the Genio Court, north of San Justo. The blue dog injured on the right shoulder. A blue there. Taking off the RP, slamming on brakes, not maintaining lane. Southwest of the Vine Hill on 737, 1 Nora 1 or similar. It's coming back clear on a 2012 Toyota four-door truck out of Aptos.
10 to 1700.
David 4, you're going to be working in overtime detail for 1184 up Pajaro Dunes from 10 to 1700 hours.
Making a stop on Freedom past Fern.
Making a stop on Freedom Pass front, confirm?
William David Lincoln 6112, Boy George 53 Boy. That's out of Washington.
620. Your 27 returns to Alaska of Nguyen, first of Hung out of Spokane, Washington. License status returns license. The Masked in black Hyundai SUV, 9 Tom Boy George 416, swerving, hit the rumble strip, changing lanes with no turn signal, unable to maintain clear current to 2025 Hyundai Utility out of Vacaville. As want to go Kitty 62, clear 941, north of Glenwood. 2620, 1098, negative DUI.
24, 27 by name and date of birth on my current stop. 41395 out of San Jose.
2625, George.
Marco Bay. Looks like maybe an elderly male dog passenger. Dog on his lap and a male passenger. One and the same. And we're out of America Bay. All right. I think by 10.
30 en route to 20 from the office.
20, Co-America Bank parking lot. They park in Soquel Drive. 7120.
2620, you keep cutting yourself off. 7120 is all I copy.
For southbound 17 north of Glenwood on a 286 Robert, Victor, yellow, 401.
2694, I copy southbound 17 just north of Glenwood, 6 Robert, Victor, yellow, 401.
16620 and 29 check at all around.
Going off the roadway, swerving, last seen approaching Tenant as a 2 ago in the carpool lane, plate of 9 John Boy 345, clear to a 2024 Chevrolet out of San Francisco, and correction, last seen approaching East Dennis 1 ago, Kitty 682, clear at 1023.
Break for 27.
17, top on top of Glenwood, 9 Nora Victor 218. Go ahead.
2617 is going to be last up phonetically. Adam, George, Adam, Robert, William, Adam, Lincoln. First up phonetically, yellow, Union, Tom, Ida, King, Adam. Date of birth is 7/8/91 out of San Jose.
2617, copy Adam, George, Adam, Robert, William, Adam, Lincoln. First of Union, correction, yellow, Union, Tom, Ida, King, Adam, 7/8/91 out of San Jose.
2310 from. I'm at Rod 210 from northbound, north of 10. Hasn't stopped yet.
2310, vehicle yielded just north of Bailey, just south of Mecca. 26
261728 returns current as of July 14th, 2026 to a 2024 Chevrolet Utility, last for 4236 to a last of to a leasing company out of San Jose, to a last of Negania, first of Nimitz, break for 27.
17, go ahead.
2617, possible match to yellow 889-4205 to an address on San Andreas Avenue in San Jose. The identifiers are X-ray, black over black 53115. License status valid to a Class B, no priors, no FTAs. 2310 yellow 47975559.
2310, go ahead.
2310, last of Chavala Ayala, first of Christian out of San Francisco. License status valid to a Class B. There's a prior for 23152B boy from 2017 and a prior for 23152B boy from 2021. No FTAs. And yesterday, in his back landline, advising she's wanting to make an 1110 now, and she's 1023, and that's the Starbucks on Portola. It's going to be for a 2017 black Volkswagen Passat, 19 King Boy 736. Last seen yesterday's date around 1730 hours. No suspect info, and RP's husband had lost the keys on their hike, and it was parked on Highway 9.
Alright, 2615, copies, I'll be around once they're stopped.
2617, I copy 1098 and have 24 go, so 715 doesn't have to go off his feet. 23160, 1097.
24, 1098.
2694, 1098.
316, sir, 1185, please. Last 27 around for DUI, and 58 hours.
23160, Officer Perez Pantoja, 1015 on the 27 ramp DUI at 1058 hours, time is 11. Your log is 298. I'm Adam 18863. Mary number is 515.
Go ahead.
2310, the blood tech does landline and advised if you can 1198 at AIB in San Jose. If so, their ETA would be 25 to 30 minutes. If not, it would be at least an hour for the office. 3152. Northbound 101 just north of Edabelle on a red Ford van. Black tinted windows, swerving all over the road near TC's. No further kitty 62, clear at 1118. 3. Your log is 298. I'm Adam 18863. 23160, 1098, and en route to log 291. 10-6.
Well, I'm gonna flip that ocean.
Per Duplex now northbound, just north of Bedabelle, on the right hand shoulder, walking northbound. C62 clear, 1144.
295.
Alright, 23, 160. Fire, it's going to be SR1 just north of Western, conducting one-way traffic control for a medical call.
Monterey?
Monterey, 2310. Local, breath test.
The breath test. Vehicle. Male passenger, and that was HPD, and the X-ray, that was HPD. They ran a stop sign. Last seen the vehicle was parked. Parties were getting out at the back. Oh, correction. It was parked near 1094 Palo Alto, and the parties were last seen getting back into the vehicle. KD682, clear at 1224. Heavy UT on that black BMW, check northbound 1 to 41st. Going on a green signal. Driver is a WMA that's elderly, last seen passing Dominican as of now. Over the KD682, clear 1236, and the RP passed the vehicle.
2620, I copy on the stop, Mission Drive and SoCal Drive.
2620, copies on the stop, SoCal at Mission. Santa Cruz units, update on that VOL from SoCal and Madison for the white sedan with the handicap plate. Partial plate is 045 Nora Union, and it was last seen ramping onto northbound 1 from SoCal. That's it for the KD682, clear 1237.
DOL.
Looks like a Hispanic male carrying a blue bag.
Northbound SoCal just south of Sunset Way and State Park.
Alright, 2621, go ahead.
2621, it's going to be a plastic hubcap that came off and it's 1125 in the roadway. Northbound in the number 1 lane of SoCal Drive near the Safeway exit and entrance. RP did not want to get the hubcap back, just wants it removed from being 1125. 6 boy, go ahead.
23564, pedestrian crawled back through a hole in the fence, was advised to stay off the freeway. I'll be 98.
2356 boy, pedestrian crossed back through a hole in the fence. They were advised to stay off the freeway, 1098.
6 boy, info for Caltrans. 2356 boy, there's going to be a large hole in the fence southbound 101 south of Easton. If you could just advise Caltrans for routine, please. Thank you.
Yellow 752-8391, excuse 29 check local, code 4.
2615 yellow 752-8391, 29 local, code 4. 2615, the 29's clear local, and I have your read back when you're ready.
Alright, 2615, go ahead. 15 copy, thank you.
2615 copy. In the area of Sergeant's Overcrossing at Purdue, northbound north of Belleville RV Park for brown and black German Shepherd.
15 stay. Just more traffic. The left tire no spare, Susan Center out, standing by. Frank George Henry, you got it back.
COL 423-103, southbound 101 to south 85 on a dark border Infinity. No plate, speeding 100 miles an hour, in and out of traffic, no driver description. KD62, say 1326. 27. Returns clear to a 2000 Toyota out of Aptos, last seen approaching Mount Herman as of Wannago. KD62, clear at 1338.
My son. Refresh.
I'm en route to log 446.
2620, code 4, go ahead.
2620, yellow 1706289, negative HPD.
620 copies, 1098.
First of Dennis, David, Edward, Nora, Ida, Sam, middle of Antonio. Date of birth is going to be 10.3 for date of birth, so we have a good one.
Security. 423-103, southbound 236 at 9 for a silver Corvette that was tailgating, passing into oncoming traffic. Rude hand gestures, X-ray driver, American logo on top. Passing southbound 9, possibly turn onto a side street. And it's going to be a similar plate of Boy Edward, no further QD62, clear 1407. Black helmet, child with the helmet and orange visor. No plate, QD62, clear at 1418.
Up to 10-8, you can show me en route to log 470.
809, Tom, Mary, Victor, 183.
RTCs took the Coyote Creek Golf exit. No further QD62, clear 1424 as I want to go. 26 Mary Ford, go ahead.
4, I got you there, go ahead.
Marmani, Lassa Ramos Garcia, first of Henry, middle initial R, Robert, 122978 out of Compton. The RP was extremely low volume and we lost the caller, no answer on callback. Orders on yesterday's date, taken was the blue 91 Nissan pickup, 7 Victor 92738. The top cover had a cover on it, no glass on the back windshield. These are accounted for. No one's allowed to drive the vehicle. No suspect info. Their first was going to live at that address. 13 boy, is there an alternate last? I'm not getting a match on last of Valera, first of Ruben.
Green color, 20 ran, 2 plates, taken for H. Henry.
For a Royal Blue big rig that's possibly falling asleep and swerving onto the right hand shoulder, and last seen as one ago. Nothing further, clear to clear at 1505. UI, time is 1508, log M1 482. Adam 18165 and brake for your Mary number. For a black Toyota Prius and a gray Toyota RAV4, unsafe passing onto oncoming traffic, 28 of 9 Paul Tomboy 719, returns to a 2015 Toyota 4-door hatchback out of Carmel Valley, 7 Nora Zebra Tom 722, returns to a 2025 Toyota Utility out of Sacramento. Nothing further, could you clear at 1509.
And there's about 4 vehicles on the right-hand shoulder.
Re-ID, you are covered.
Monterey 2310, I'm at 1179.
2310, I'll copy your 97 at the 1179. Possibly a Mazda SUV. 20 of 9 X-ray Ida Edward 637. Returns clear current 2026 Mazda Utility out Los Angeles. Nothing further, could you clear at 1525.
Copy.
2210, copy.
Number 4 and 5, main block.
2210, boy, 29 is going to be cleared, set in CFC WPS.
20 boy, copy, thank you.
2210, boy, copy. 2624, boy, go ahead. Time number. Break. 2310, go ahead.
Monterey 2310, it's going to be a dual vehicle 1182. One party HPD, and there's about 3 other vehicles that are saying to bring us their vehicle. So I'll rely on coding at there.
2 other vehicles. Sorry for what 1080.
1010, thank you, help.
4 boy, Grand America 97, they're requesting a break. On Highway 1 at 17. 987-8354 out of Massachusetts. 6400 to Nunez, Correa, Raul out of Los Baños, break for 27.
2310, go ahead.
2310, it's going to be valid Class C to Nunez, Correa, Raul Eugenio out of Los Baños. Does have prior suspensions, prior 23152 B-boy from 2023, and a 231235 from 2025. And court probation through November 13, 2026, break for terms.
Monterey 2310, go ahead.
2310, shall not commit criminal offense, refuse the 18 test, or drive vehicle with alcohol and blood, obey all laws, comply with sentencing, drive only if licensed and insured, report change of residence, employment, and negative FDs. A Camry with a BO radiator, and we're going to start at 1185.
1125, possible dog, 1125 in the fast lane, possibly 1144. Boy on stop 44 Gross, you'll be a no, okay. Sam 020, unable to maintain lanes in the number 3 lane. Pump stop clear on an expired 2011 Honda 4-door out of San Jose. Nothing further, KDE 682 clear, 1635.
Monterey 2630, boy, I was UTL on SoCal Drive from Freedom to State Park. W98, 21 10 1022.
2630, boy, copy your 1098 and 21, boy, 1022. And 2621, boy, copy.
50,1015, 27 runs for DUI at 1528 hours.
7348, and your Mary number will be 518.
Monterey 2310, I copy.
1019.
2634, 1088, 1018.
Queen King 724, St. Louis at Sonora Ranch, speed was 79. 6 X-ray Queen King 724, looks like we're going to be yielding western just west of 1.
We're showing non-issued to Glenn Brenton Roy out of San Jose. That's a prior 12500 add-on for 2026 from June, and negative FTA.
From Seascape and Tiburon Court.
By the way, it'll be a route from Seascape and Tiburon Court shortly.
26, Mary 4, when you have a chance, you go with that 27 and the 28.
500 add-on from June of 2026 and negative FTA, and break for the 28. Release liability to a Manhattan, San Francisco Bay for East Bay BMW out of Pleasanton, California. Mary 4 copy.
26
Monterey 2310. I'll be 1010 at the office. Good night, thanks for your help. Clear 2013 Mazda 4-door hatchback out of Hollister. Further could be clear at 1034.
2313 boy, I copy.
2313 boy, copy.
Edward, Union 826.
24 10 14.
Sorry, boy, 10 Depending on 9, yellow, boy, yellow 144. Was serving, unable to maintain. Turn is going to be clear, current 2005 Honda minivan out of Antioch. And last seen at the one ago. Visibility is clear at 767.
Monterey 2617, I'll be low. There you go.
Nice entry boy, real area.
Mach-E, unknown plate, unable to maintain lanes. Changing lanes without signals. Nothing further. KDE 682 clear at 1811. Unit Zero for 23103. Northbound 101 just north of Bailey on a white Honda Accord with tinted windows, weaving in and out of traffic, passing vehicles in the center divide. No plate information, nothing further. KDE 682 clear at 1815. To copy the BOL, northbound 101 just north of Bailey, west of 156.
Yeah, it's a roundabout. 2 northbound 101 just south of San Martin.
10-4, thank you.
And holding on to the center divide wall. She was wearing dark clothing. Right? Hey, would you agree back? An hour serving in and out of lanes. Scraped the wall on the right hand shoulder just south of Madera on the RP loss ratio as 2 ago. For the case, clear at 1839. 17 boys, 1039 to AAA for extreme tow.
George 704. I copy, thank you.
Check on the other 1185 northbound 101 just south of 85 if they're still out there. 31 boy, go ahead. 13 boy, brakes are up again.
Go ahead.
13 boy, car, vehicle moved to the right hand shoulder, traffic back open.
22 1185, my apologies.
22 13 boy, 10 22 1185. Passing here. 2630 Freedom at 1.
28 9 We are northbound on SoCal from Freedom.
T1 northbound on SoCal from Freedom. Can you go ahead with the 28?
28 of 9, Paul William, Frank 124. 1 from Real Del Mar.
Zebra 62 ramping now northbound Highway 1 from Real Del Mar.
26 copy. Number 300 approaching State Park.
Approaching multiple units, approaching State Park.
2620 boy, I'm northbound south of State Park.
20 boy northbound, just north of State Park.
4 boy.
Tell me at 3 and request air and K9.
State Park off.
Northbound 1 is completely closed off right now. We're going to try to move the vehicle off to State Park.
Northbound 1 is completely closed off and moving the vehicle off to State Park.
Monterey 26S4, just for info, we're moving the entire scene off to the State Park off. The freeway is going to be open.
26S4, I copy moving the scene to the State Park off and the freeway is now open.
Thanks.
Northbound 101 up for now, from earlier. To a Neri via Nueva or a Jose Ortiz Torres. Last 4 have been 3424 out of San Francisco.
Hello, 92938-990, run at 29 all around, please.
Zebra 62, yellow 92938-990 and 29 all around. And 2620 boy, increase. Zebra 62, go ahead.
Zebra 62, yellow 9238990.
26 Zebra 62, yellow 9238990. The license status valid, no priors, no TAs. Restriction must wear corrective lenses when driving.
26 Mary 4, this will be my 180. It's going to be on the 2017 Dodge Charger, 4-door. It's red with purple vinyl. It's going to have one rear plate only. Take it for 8 Henry.
Can you put us back on the roving log, please?
26 Zebra 62, 10-4. 4 boy inquiry.
Do you have a frank number for the FTY?
For 104.
26 Mary 4.
26 Mary 4, go ahead. It's going to be for 1125, northbound 25, just south of Bolsa, the second train track, south of the county line for a white Tesla that's stuck on the railroad tracks, and the solo X-ray still is inside the vehicle. Oh, correction, she's now outside of the vehicle. The vehicle also stopped before the stoplight. Last thing, continuing north on 25 towards the 101. 28 is clear current on a 2022 Nissan Utility out of Hollister. Time element 3 go. KDE 62 clear at 2017.
At 11:25.
Booking 1, can you open my 1015 log yesterday? It was around 2200-ish hours, maybe 2300.
Plate of 7 Mary Sam X-ray 590 comes back clear on a 2007 Mitsubishi Utility out of Watsonville. Nothing further, KDE 682 clear at 2027. Copy, vehicle moves to the right hand shoulder, street 1098. On Highway 17 just north of Glenwood Drive. 16100 Monterey.
Any boys in the area?
2617 boy, I'll inquire with 15 boy. 2615 boy Monterey.
For 23103, going up and down Foothill Road at Orchard Road for an off-road white and red buggy dune, racing up and down with donuts and blasting music, possible juvenile riding it. The RP saw one juvenile in the passenger seat. Time element is as of 2037. KDE 682 clear at 2043. For its X-ray sitting on the side of the highway, holding her knees. Hispanic female adult, last wearing a black top and black pants, carrying a backpack, and no vehicle seen in the area. It's clear on a 2008 Dodge 4-door out of Sunnyvale. Time element is 3 ago. KDE 682 clear at 2112. 256 wake copies in the area.
George, the officer attention to 1015 for DUI at 2134 hours.
2313 George, it's going to be Mary number 519. 2615 boy UTL and 98.
2356 George, we diverted for a stop at 101 and I'm going to 075.
Miles paid 10 12 22 25. Pending smog. Possible 23152, north on 101, just north of Sargent for a black Dodge Charger, 9 Robert Victor Edward 412, swerving, splitting lanes, erratic signaling. Last seen approaching the 25 as of 4 ago. KDE returns clears the KDE 652 clear at 2209. Last seen continuing east on 156 as of 1 ago. East on 156, just east of San Juan. KDE 652 clear at 2209. 56, George, I copy UT on the firing, go ahead.
Monterey 2356 for the 1126 westbound, 156 west, Monterey, almost.
Yeah, copy, thank you. 97.
26 397.
Monterey 26 for show myself King 1 and 300 on a detail out at 3700 Calabasas. If you get started at the town. 674, they're requesting a tone. Yes.
Okay, Shelton, give us problems. I'm just looking at one of the other officers in the drunk team.
Hernandez, go again.
26S4, 10-4, all units resume normal traffic. KDE 682 at 2245.
Confirm. If you could just put the 1027 track, you see.
26 10-4. Keep on fire.
100 hours, 85.
100.2 and 30305 PC and 148. And if you could pull a frame number, please, for this incident.
Just north of Harmon. Leaving between lanes, returns around a 2004 T or C out of Hollister. And last being just off of Shore Road as of now. Katie, take you clear at 2350.
497.
King 10-4. King 1, it looks like there's been a party ran.
Copy. Give me 1 second, I'll send you that 2087.
55 and break for 27 by name of break.
Possible vehicle down an embankment, the right hand shoulder. That's on 101, 9 Monterey Street off ramp near the Motel 6. The RP saw flames and smoke. The vehicle is down the embankment and fire has been notified. 23S2 300, go ahead with your 25 by name and date of birth.
Adam, first of Centennial, Charles, Ocean, Nora, Sam, Tom, Adam, Nora, Tom, Ida, Nora, Ocean, out of Watsonville. Date of birth is 22/11/09/94. Watsonville.
Monterey 23 S297.
S297.
20.
23 S374, 52, copy, you can send 22.
Monterey 23, I got 10-8.
Set of 3 down. Left Oregon 551 43957 to a Constantino for Cita 100 Lynn Court, Watsonville. License status unissued. And no prior DUIs. Enough. Chevrolet pickup truck. Clear Chevrolet Silverado. Speeds unable to maintain lane. And braking. 701 Henry. An element is to go Kitties, take you clear 2336.
856, Seattle, 7, ending of 837.
Multiple units with priority, go ahead.
Tom, Boy, 905, break for 7.
56, George 8, Tom, Boy, 905, go ahead. 2356, George 27, returns to a Monica Zepeda, address out of San Jose on a Class C, license status valid, no priors, no SPH restrictions, must wear corrective lenses driving. 29, clear, 28 and 27. Have a bedazzled license plate cover. Was swerving, splitting lanes, erratic speeds, and braking. Nothing further. Katie E682 clear at 2356.
Alright, 2336, George, I copy.
2356, George, I can see all it's going to be logged 04, time now 2359. I'm Adam 17348. Your Mary number will be 520, and I copy request for 1155.
200.5, like Q1. I'll be paired up with Officer Scripter.
54 and 1148. We have call on right now.
Stop, 14 and Maroon there.
313 boy, it could be Officer Alamos 180 for a 2021 Toyota Corolla 4-door, red in color. 2 plates of 8, Sam, Robert, Nora, 272. Stored for 22651 B-boy.
2313 George, 98. You can send all returns to the office center, thank you. We'll be en route, southbound 85 at Cottle. Copy.
13, boy, 1010, thank you for your help.
Adam, we're so far used to on the van. Do they have like a better 1020 if it's off into the bushes or anything?
Back up. Go and check out. 409, 565, 6.7.
101 up to Beasley on a 28 of 8 North Palm King, 538, break for 27 number. Hold me on the south, northbound 101, just north of Beasley. Have a 28 of 8 North Palm King, 538, break for 27 number. 28 of 9, X-ray, George, Edward, 121, and third day 1185.
Yellow, Union, 838.
Or 2827, Navy OB. Or code 4 on the south, southbound 17, north of Glenwood. Southbound 17, north of Glenwood, on a last Hernandez with a Z Zebra, alternate last of Bajo Ross, that's Boy, Adam, Robert, Ocean, John, Adam, Sam, first of David, common spelling. COB of 02, 24, 2002, out of Fresno. Code 4 on the south, southbound 17, north of Glenwood.
Copy, 20.
Mariposa, you can 1022 the reply.
27, 28, and then 27 will be by name and date of birth.
Copy. 23, 1 6, I copy. Can you start 53? 3, I copy. The license I was moved to the center divide for routine, 1098. 23, 53, going to be UTL and the dog in the area, 1198.
Copy, I'm set up southbound north of Burnett. The vehicle exited at Cochran and I was unable to follow. If we could notify Morgan Hill PD.
4 on the south, northbound 101, just south of Buena Vista. 28 of 4, Tom, Lincoln, Union, 406, 27 by name and date of birth. 356, that's 54, 97, okay. Break for date of birth. 53, I copy. Break for 1015 info.
2313, boy, I copy.
You're in route Monterey 3001.
Madera, Boy, Adam, Lincoln, Edward, Robert, Adam, first of Reuben, DOB, August 1st, 1982, out of San Jose.
168, come.
197, can you have the RV step out?
Inquire with DPD if they're available. Bring a live scanner to the area office.
Robert, Yellow, Lincoln, 322, breaker 27. Alright, copy, please.
Copy. King on the green. Boy, copy. Boy, I copy. Be en route from Monterey 2630. Boy, it might be one and the same. I overshot her. Running a break southbound just north of 129. 234, it looks like she might. Boy, it's going to be 1126X. Party is refusing CHP standby and has private assistance. I'll be 98.
How do you got from Boa?
There was no correct driver stop. Success 5 on space park on.
Check on it, thank you.
To east of Camino Arroyo. 1. 46 300, we copy out of position.
Standby.
Sorry, go again.
I copy out of position on a stop, southbound 101 north of San Martin. George David, 889-3856 will be code 4 on FST. 2336 George, go ahead.
Handgun, blasting northbound Harris, just north of HA, approximately 40 ago. 29 clear to a 93 Ford pickup out of Hanford. Nothing further, KDE 683 clear. Lodge pickup, TC with multiple mailboxes in the area. RP is unsure if the vehicle is still in the area. Advise it is her neighbor. And also advise the driver is HPD, negative on 28. Hanford units, be over 23152 westbound Jersey, just east of 17th for a white Chevrolet Silverado. 10458 Charles 1, 29 clear current 2012 Chevrolet 4-door pickup out of Fresno. Driver's a HMA dark complexion, black mustache, green shirt, white shorts, and a red hat. HFA passenger, heavy set, approximately 50 years of age, purple blouse. Blood to Castillo HPD. Nothing further, KU 683 clear. The iPhone crash notification, negative answer on a call back.
27 number of David 9686984.
44 northbound I-5 just north of Jane. Male advised that he is dying, asking for help. Advised their legs are not moving. They're in a black vehicle. Unknown what they had hit. It says total vehicle involved. Via en route as well. 310 will confirm the 1020.
Go ahead.
883, the RP called back in. Ping is still showing at the same spot. It's showing just south of your 1020, either on that dirt road parallel to the freeway or on the embankment.
I think I have a visual. He's going to be down off the bridge just north of Jane. I think I have access from the orange fields off of Gale.
883, you have a visual. He's down off the bridge just north of Jane. You possibly have access from the orange field.
7.
88197. Parallel to the I-5. 84 requesting 1185.
With major front end damage, approximately 100 feet down the embankment.
If it's a steep embankment, and will they need a field rescue team?
Like.
4 grade 101019. 8840, copy.
Dave, 180 in front of the log.
From a solo vehicle, 1180.
883 Graves inquiry.
They'll both be on the right-hand shoulder and being involved with complaint of pain to their back. 883 OIC, copy.
George Adams, second last name was Zebra, Edward, Nora, David, Edward, John Amherst, Adam, Robert, Ida, Lincoln. The date of birth, December 30th, 1993.
4.
Silver in color, both plates for TC 651 call. After Robert 1 ID, 1619, copy.
090. So, with an address out of Huron. 3 copies. Special attention 6795, due offer 22152. It was last seen westbound on Sierra, just west of Front Road. A gray Honda Accord, 8 David Victor Sam 377. Does return clear to a 2012 Honda 4-door out of Pixley. The driver was a bald Hispanic male adult, and there was a child in the vehicle. They stated that there was a container inside the vehicle as well, and it appeared to be open. And once again, the vehicle was last seen westbound
on Sierra, west of Front. Nothing further, time is 7:55. 88 Robert 1, in mileage 15016, time is 7:56. Robert 1, did you have traffic? For your low volume was static, but if you're inquiring about J&D, they're not en route. Did you want me to get them started?
Okay, party was booked for A and B. If you could send the return to the printer, please, and then I could get a criminal history.
Double last that you provided, even though there's no match.
It's going to be David 2951556. Is there any way you can run it long form and see if he has a temporary DL sign? He's claiming that he does, just not often.
I found an identification card that's current, but other than that, everything else is appearing expired. And this time it's 11:02. 11:03.
Wire cutters. He's also carrying a bucket. He's wearing gray shorts and a black hat. They can also start that way. Just ID, please. A white Ford F-150 pickup. There was an unleashed black dog in the back of the pickup. Reporting parties concerned for the dog. Westbound 198, just west of 99. 10 for UTL on the freeway. Visalia Police Department, West 1097, with a subject matching that description on Lover's Lane under 198. 7-2, copy. Chance was asking if you could advise how much fence was cut, if there was any. 65, iPhone crash notification. There was an open line, no voice contact. We did call the party back and we were unable to leave a message. UTL from 65 to Newcomb. 4050, copy.
South on I-5 north of the 198. 103, south on I-5 north of Manning. The white BMW with a dark top. They were speeding as they passing in and out of traffic in near T-speed. South on I-5 north of Manning. Nothing further, time is 12:16.
81, did you have traffic?
81, just advising of pending traffic. We had reports of tire debris across both lanes. Northbound I-5, some are giving north of the 33 and then some are giving south of. And there is a dark-colored RV or a large bus for the description that's pulled over that's possibly related. Next to their Harley-Davidson motorcycle, and stated that she does feel sick and was requesting EMS. And there's another rider there with her, and we did transfer her over to medical. 88 Robert 1.
Take care of that 1141 call. Jane.
88 Robert 1, I copy you can be en route from Amador, cut off at Jane. 81 to 98, you're stopping en route. Further time is 12:58.
The rest area all the way to Quebec. If I could get a better 1020. I was trying to call the RP, but it went straight to voicemail.
For 1, I copy you going 97, southbound, just north of Milham. Turn clear to a 2014 Honda 4-door out of Stillmark. They were in and out of traffic, speeding over 90 miles per hour near T-speeds, north on I-5, south of Utica. Nothing further, time is 13:07.
84, I copy.
Visitor license to Alexander Middle D. David Cortez Quiones. Shows date of birth 12/02/1988, 59167. RES PID class none. So I don't know if that means he doesn't have a license or what that is. I can call Illinois and ask them.
The pilot, unknown plate, unable to explain. The vehicle is last seen pulling over on the right shoulder right across from the fire station. The RP thought the male may be HPD. They stopped to check on them, advised he is awake but sitting very sleepy. The RP assisted them in turning off their vehicle and pulling over. The vehicle still stopped at this time. RP has a plate now of 8 Palm Nor Lincoln 381, returning to Altamont. Idiot safety next. Anyone copy that?
No, it's Sam 3, I'm 97, 33 South J.
88 S3, support copy area 7, 33 South J. On I-5, just north of 188 for a white cab and a flatbed trailer. No further, can you say anything?
23 boxes, check.
DDS, go ahead.
The correct 1020 is going to be southbound south of Derrick. I believe the initial call was southbound north of.
Somewhere happy they're going to be southbound south of Derrick. With a dog inside, the RP was advising it doesn't look to be secured properly and is extremely hot for a dog to be outside. North on I-5, north of Butwillow for a white Nissan Road, has a Washington plate of Charles King Adam 1182. No further, can you say anything, sir?
Before I copy, I'll start that way from 541.
Duty 10.6. It looks like I am showing a penny. Your screen is also a registration in progress as of 4:30:26 with fees on the deposit.
I contacted them earlier and they were not requesting 1023.
Anyone that they firm, they're not requesting CHP at this time. 23103 northbound I-5 just north of Manning. It's going to be for a white Mazda pickup 5 Nora 32770. It's all over the roadway. Possibly a sleepy driver 23152. It is swerving. 99 double turn clear current to a 1994 Mazda out of Hanford. Again for a white Mazda pickup 5 Nora 32770. Northbound I-5 just north of Manning. Nothing for this Fresno clear. Identifier KD683-1613. Unsafe passing, unsafe lane changes, and speeding. Again, eastbound 198 just west of Shirk for a blue Kia sedan, Oklahoma 28, Paul Frank Paul 448. Nothing further Fresno clear. Time is 1632. They're going to be 1023 in a blue Dodge pickup at that location. Inside the vehicle. From the Church of Nazarene. Is there a unit with traffic on the Maroon? We started Amigos towing. 3, 2 vehicles, negative 1125, a semi-cab versus a semi-tractor. And it looks like per rapid is showing it's possible it's going to be closer to northbound I-5 just north of the 145. They're going to be on the shoulder. You did. I-5 just south of there. King Gun Center via KCSO.
I'm going 97 right now. It looks like the TC and we're just north of Tuolumne.
81, it's going to be information for 88.3. Traffic is going to be at a near stop, 1 mile just south of Tuolumne. 88.1 is going 97 now. It looks like it's going to be a match to the 2C. It's going to be just north of Tuolumne. Tuolumne.
He's 1010, over there.
HK10, you're 1010. Have a good night. Caltrans to activate the signs 83 advice. That's a firm. Self-load.
Going to be a 3-vehicle 1182. Parties exchanged info.
6820, I'll show you 1098 from the 3-vehicle 1182. The parties exchange. Just confirm. Is there going to be any 180s?
Build load. The responsible party has Cruz 97 on the side of the road offloading the fruit. Myself and one are going to have to start doing round robins.
Are we doing round robins? Just advise your last few broke. Possibly a tractor versus a pole with the power lines down. CAL FIRE has been started as well as PG&E 269 in Gale.
So we have traffic stopped in both directions. There's a Columbia PD unit 97 stopping traffic heading eastbound on Gale. And I'm going to go to the intersection on Gale and 269 to stop traffic. ETA for PG&E is going to be about 35 minutes.
7 stopping traffic eastbound Gale, and you're en route to the intersection on Gale and 269, and PG&E has an ETA of 35 minutes. Seen littering a large amount of trash in the bushes, and the vehicle's parked on the right-hand shoulder. Nothing further. Southbound 5 escalating rest area. Back to Robert to Gale, just west of 269. Utica still getting further.
I copy it out.
88-4 en route. Is there a sergeant that copies? 88-3 PD was just landline and they advised they were requesting a unit to set up on the west side of Gale near Trinity. It's out of area, so they may take longer to get there. 88-3 yourself and S for your 1097.
197, running the round robin at 1019 if you want.
88-1, your 1097 running round robins and 88-3 can 1019. Dispatch, I apologize. Team's in Flint, we're still getting calls on it.
For a firm, I'm not involved. And Amador towing the 97. They're moving that vehicle out of the road now.
On the southbound side is 1181, and the second one I'm on now is a 2-vehicle 1182.
No, towing will be responding for all vehicles.
85 besides GC Web is responding. The other parties have private systems that are out.
68, can I copy 1022? Am I just 1022 one tow or two?
First, Alexander, Thomas Spelling, DOB M1674.
83, I copy last of pause. Paul Adam Zebra, first of Alexander, 1016 of 74. 83, I copy in the log. 186. And route, is there Sergeant that copies?
88 S3 copy.
S3 copies, thank you.
88-3, I'm going to be around Tiffany Original for medical clearance, beginning 182. 7.
8, time is 2008. 0117 John 4. Present clear KU683 at 2009.
830 income. 830 income.
88 Robert, you're going to need just 269 in Lassen, just west of I-5. Information only at this time. Present clear KU683 at 23 hours. It's up all over the roadway and crossing the white line 23152 eastbound 198 5616 for a gray or blue Chevrolet pickup. Present clear KU683 at 23 Time is 2132.
83. 5 and he's still 4.
BA3, copy, inquire with CPD if they have room for one BAC25 in their code 4. I'll go landline in just a second.
To the 1125 animal call.
76, I copy, the party was booked for A and B, and you'll be en route to the 1125 animal call southbound 99 just north of Prosperity. Chevrolet Coupe out of Limor that was swerving. Present for K683 at 2139. North 95 just south of 145 for a black Honda Pilot that was swerving. 7 Zebra Lincoln King 556 clearing current 2017 Honda out of daily activity. Vehicles blacked out and driving without their lights all over the roadway. Present for K683 at 2140. 88 copy, thank you. Chevrolet pickup, a silver Chevrolet pickup, and they're both lowered. Multiple other vehicles, nothing further. 23109 westbound Avenue 112 at Road 224. Present for K683 at 2144. 7.
George, failure to yoke. Going to be eastbound 112 from 224. Speeds are 75 plus.
40 S4, I copy. Attempt to overtake. Failure to yield 76284 Charles 4. White Chevrolet Silverado. Eastbound 112 from 224. Speeds of 75. All units hold your traffic unless ready. The vehicle ran a stop sign at 65, continuing eastbound. Eastbound. 3. Address 1260 East Road. 1183 iPhone 16 notification 63 just south of Avenue 408. I'm still trying to inquire if they can do the light scan. The gray Charger or charcoal gray 150 swerving high speed coding. Present K683 at 2208.
12461 should be at Van Nuys. Soul vehicle 1182. And I'll be 98. You can just inquire with S3 for criminal history approval.
83, I copy 1182, and the party was booked. Inquire with S3 for criminal history approval. 80 S3 K5. Sima versus a blue unknown vehicle at the intersection of 41 and Laurel. 6830, I copy here on stop 19 in Excelsior. You'll be in route 1 clear. Then a 1039 to JC Webb and a 1039 to Lamore. 8198, 1097 at the TC 41 North. 2500 in the black Toyota RAV4. The reporting party advised that the vehicle is not drivable and they'll contact their own private assistance. They're requesting HP for an 1110 at the Chevron gas station 25032 State Route 198.
44.
Copy to 98. Copy the clear. It looks like it's just going to be information for 1125 rolling for a semi-truck with a wheel on fire that's still rolling northbound Butte from Jane off from FSL.
88 from 2 vehicle 1182. The owner of the truck is making their own arrangements. fire that's starting here at one of the warehouses.
On scene. And party was side on release will be 1098.
168. Vehicle was parked and locked on scene, and the party was side on release. I'll show you 1088. 168. What was the final coding for that 180 Thompson?
25168. What was negative TC?
It's minute 36.
Or 98 or so. A number for the transported party.
10574. 1185. In the log for you. 0805. And domestic violence that occurred at 41 and Shield. Malibu. Partial plate starting with 7 Nora Charles. Advising the wife tried to crash the vehicle while he was driving. They're now going to be in front of the Regal Cinema, requesting CHP for an 1110. Parties are now separated.
410 copies.
And 65 410, you copy. Also be advised the wife was did H&S prior to the incident. We're still 1023 for FTD. Again, Blackstone and Shields, multiple shots. K2 sustained clear, midnight 54. McKinley, it's going to be multiple subjects with guns in the area that are threatening people. K2 sustained clear, midnight 55. Negative suspect info. 55 410, UTL on the parties. We'll attempt to contact.
Our role for this separate vehicle, unrelated to the fall.
My apologies. Go ahead with that additional. 6 back up, yeah.
Sure, Boo. 1015, time now for DUI. The last of Visa. Excuse me, please.
6-6. Here's 159.
111 copy. Out of position.
8, Tom 1, break for 27.
Use your copy. Report of a fire eastbound 168 west of Shields. It's going to be a box on fire. K6 clear, 232.
Break for 27. No, word code 4, please.
1629, code 4. The 1629 clear, alright. 29 clear, alright. That's a new copy. You're from person east. TV if it's one of the same.
7.
41097.
Copy 96. Please approve her S11 and to that last 27 round.
It's one of the same.
1097. They're going to be separate incidents for northbound just south of Ashland. Negative 1125 debris in that lane. Vehicle is on all 4 wheels.
From Golden State, south of Ashland. Concerned AOI happening on City Street.
Still a vehicle rollover. You'll be around City 1179, Elkhorn and Fowler. It's going to be possibly an SUV if it landed on its roof. Negative 1125. That vehicle is going to be in the brush, and we'll start 1185. 5S11. Due to the possibility of it being PD, do you want me to 1022 or 23 for the 85?
Fresno 11, you can 1022 on for now.
Perfect, thank you.
1098.
7, I copy the inside 98. So roundabout southbound Golden State, south of Ashland.
Log 0111. 4Q, if you can send that to my MCT, please. 5 for that vehicle. To my MCT, please.
You can handle the vehicle with a dolly. Information to the Fresno unit. Any units to copy 2303 eastbound 180 Eastern Cedar for a Blue Toyota Camry 8 Mary John Charles 055. Swerving ESCPs and last seen about 20 ago. 29 clear current to an 18 Toyota at a Coastal. K6 clear, 3 speed. 460 yellow 4977 660.
so their sergeant has the driver, and they're going to be transporting him back to the scene.
411, FSO has their driver, they're going to be transporting him back to the scene. The unit, Corner 5 copies, 23152 South 79, north of Avenue 7, free older silver pickup with a camper shell, unknown plate all over the roadway. Masking about 2 ago. K369 clear, 414. Swerving, unable to maintain ESCC and erratic speed. K369 clear, 415.
Big 516, we copy. Go ahead and attach it.
6 copy, Silver.
Sonora, 040. No read back, just aim for the light. Fire alarm.
R65410, the transmission broke. I copied the beginning of Robert 360. Can you send in that last? 0659.
6845243, that'd be 1015 party. Hey, you have a 29, check, code 4.
Negative 180. 265.
7, go ahead. We have visual of that vehicle. They were exiting the freeway, negative 1125.
65107, you had a visual of the vehicle exiting the freeway, negative 1125. Unit 65411, a copy. FSO is going to be in pursuit eastbound Manning, east of Clovis. There's going to be a white 2003 Buick 4-door, 9 Charles Paul Zebra 461. They are requesting us take over. Again, eastbound Manning, east of Clovis.
411 copies the position.
411 copies, have a position.
And per the scanner, it seems like episode canceled.
In 168, westbound 180 at McCall. It's a blue Hyundai. It was all over the roadway swerving. The vehicle then pulled over onto the right-hand shoulder and then left the vehicle 1124. No further on this. K28699 651. 412, I copy your today. Good morning, November. 20,002 Root Hill, just east of Indian Guide. Listen.
6 Frank Edward Paul 014.
6 Visalia out of Fresno. Looks like they started something at the DMV 610 of 25. It's pending all the fees and then paperwork.
Last Astoria, first of Alondria, Adam Lincoln Ocean Nora, David Robert Adam with a date of birth of 9/8 of 95.
Brown over Brown 55230 is a Class C. She's valid. She's got a prior 14601 back in 23, no FTAs. DL number is going to be F Frank 440 4570. North of Laurel.
98.
1022, the 75. I'll be 98.
Westbound with 80 to the north on 99. 698. 410 1125, southbound 41 just north of Shaw. Exploring dark color floating. Disabled plate is clear. Shows expired 430 of 26. It's that 09 Chevrolet. Last four of the van are 8096. Pending master files to Contreras out of Madera. Looks like some of the fees were paid 430 of 26. It's pending a smog, additional paperwork, and a bunch of other stuff. It looks like it's Caloca out of Orange Cove. No fees on deposit. Has an open collection account. 4471 Carmona out of Sanger. Fees were paid 313 of 26. It's just pending a smog.
701.
Very for a copy. I'll send a good morning. Run to Swap Maiden Summer. Log number 243. 243.
Very good. Good morning.
Driver's request.
105 minute copy on the stop north on 99, just north of Ashland. Code 4, drivers requesting a supervisor. S9, you copy?
From Sean Phelan.
S9 from Sean Phelan. LVTL 98. Info?
188 Clovis.
160, we're going to stop you, South 188 Clovis. 106, 98.
Or 28 when you're ready. Mary 4.
655256791 Mary 4.
North and Floral.
65160 Mary.
160 Mary, go ahead.
160 Mary, it looks like PD might only handle the southeast corner. Hill at south. 6562 and route for Reed and Canada. 28 of 90 yellow, Frank Adam 415. Which does return clear current to 23 Honda out of Fresno. Subject is going to be a Kennedy Martinez, white female adult, left wearing black shirt and gray shorts. Made threat of self-harm. No known weapons at this time. Last 1031 attempt was for pills. There's no further KTA 69 cleared, 1043 hours. See, Mary, go ahead. Jackson. 562, Frank 8157818. Open at the pass. Frank 168, Mary 11.
One more.
You said I closed the HSR slot? 105 Mary on a stop, Alpha 99 Ventura.
En route, I'll be 98.
168 Mary 8, Frank Williams 760. Turning 5 en route, 68 from the top of the 4 lane. White Ford pickup 28 of 42230 stand 3. It is clear, current 22 Ford pickup out of Sacramento. It's going to be all over the roadway, straddling the lane. No further KTA 69 clear, 1155 hours. 105 Mary, north on 99 South Ashland. 715. 65 105 Mary, it is clear current. Further when you're ready.
Charles David 21 yellow X-ray 4 Mary 307953. 1185 also.
25411.
Area check for that 1031 and I responded to the address. Vehicle is then negative 97 and I was UTL. I'll be 98.
Volkswagen Google.
041828.
Mary Paul 409.
411, I'm just confirming you're on northbound 41. I have your 28 at 5 William Mary Paul 409.
Northbound.
Fired for the one ready. Lasso Lopez out of Fowler. Possible 27. Advising they're pulled over on the frontage road. By dog is still on the freeway side of the fencing, but crawled under a bush. So they're going to be in a Kia, beige in color.
Copy. Can we see if control will come out for this? We're going to be on the floral off ramp. Southbound.
The entrance open. The hood is up. Carrying a trash bag, walking southbound on the northbound side. Right off Mary 98. East Ashland. The white Jeep Wrangler with the first white plate. Passenger appears to be holding a toddler in the front seat. No further KTA 69 clear, 1325 hours. 65411, I copy your VIN. It is showing expired with a P&O on file, the 87 Dodge 4-door. 411, when you're clear for that, that's 10 please. Give me date of birth. 2, the FSO standing by out at Camp Edison. Parties at the gift shop now.
Okay.
Date of birth.
65412, date of birth 10/6 of 71. It's showing current address 7510 North Channing Way, out of Fresno, 93711. My date of birth. 1069, got 1183, Justin and DeWolf. 2 vehicles involved, one's going to be 1125. It looks like it's being upgraded to 1179.
Let's start 1185 for a white SUV is blocking the left turn lane. 6552, is that going to be for the white Toyota RAV4? Unit Special Attention 105 PD's requesting a BLL for suspect vehicle involved in 2002. Fresno Street was last seen stop on 99 for Fresno for a white Toyota RAV4 with front end damage. 2804 Victor King X-ray 544 last seen about 5 ago. It does return third at 02 Toyota SUV out of Kerman. KQA 69 clear 1412 hours. Hospital. Driver appeared to be passed out, woke up, and then continued on. 29 is clear current to Toyota Sedan out of Fresno. KQA 69 clear 1413 hours.
Oh, it's going to be on the right shoulder.
106 Mary, ETA is about 2 minutes. And that's affirmed.
I got it. True. Have a good night.
60 minutes, good day, good night. Alright, 23103, stop on 99 south of Herndon for white Honda high-speed swerving SUVs unsafe passing. And the back bumper appeared to be hanging off. There's up for the KQ, 69 clear, 1501 hours. They advised suspect vehicles of white Honda with a 28 of 8 Robert 583. Victim was in a white Toyota Camry. That 29 is third of 2020 Toyota out of Delhi. And it was called in by a witness. The victim vehicle last seen Shaw and Polk. Cover Herndon.
And a right along and on the stop when you're ready.
6501, copy on a stop with. Go ahead.
Ashland, just east of 41, Cal plate 7466, 1 Mary 2.
6503, negative match. That's going to return to Alaska Wagner.
Union, Zebra, Mary Adam, Nora. First of Galen, medically George Adam, Lincoln, Edward, Nora. UV 323 of 1995 out of Turlock.
Looks like a 415, possibly that started off with a grocery store off of El Super, Solari, and First. X-ray driver threatened to beat them up. And it should be a green GMC pickup. Driver spectacled all buzz cut, tattooed, left wearing a white tank top, was following them. They're now westbound 180 approaching Clovis. If you have a landline with PD, they said they're going to head for the FSO Sheriff Station. There's no further KQ, just 9 clear, 15 hours.
Copy.
Juveniles riding quads up and down the roadway not wearing helmets. There's no further KQ, just 9 clear, 1546 hours.
To the center divide, southbound, south equation, 98.
6, I copy the vineyard with the BMW. 65106, I did get a return out of Washington when you're ready.
S328. Sam 990, California.
Out of Madera. We should get a cross weight change.
1022, looks like it's a misread. 1 on the stop. 884, 27 number for status.
Current 01 Chevrolet out of Fresno. And 01 year 27 is showing expired. To Alaska Jimenez out of Fresno.
Or could you send it to my screen, please?
6501, it's on its way.
378 stop.
6503, 98 your stop.
or Ariaga, phonetically Adam, Robert, George, Union, Edward, Lincoln, Edward, Sam. Other possible last of Adam, Robert, Haida, Adam, George, Adam. First up, Menesio, phonetically Mary, Edward, Nora, Edward, Sam, Haida, Ocean. DOV 1031 of 96 out of Planada.
Last of Ruelas. If you can start me another unit, I'm code 4. I'll just need assistance with giving kids a ride.
Need another unit to assist you with 1184. Ashland, East 41. Party arrived from the stop Ashland, East 41. Pick up last 4752. No, he's on file.
517 Mary. Alpha 99, Golden Mary. 7, Nora, David.
107 Mary, your radio similar. Stop on 99 north of Manning. And can you go to the last 3 on your 28? I only got 7 Zebra, Nora, David. You're showing first current July 8th of 26. On a 2017 Nissan 4-door. Last 42552 out of Larry. 797 101. 34, just confirming original 1 speed.
34A firm. We're approaching Manning. I lost visual of them. Last seen southbound passing Bethel.
34, all units during the normal traffic, KQ 9 clear, 1710 hours. 2534, info.
We're headed that way.
Attach me to that log. Go ahead.
Is there available units I can check 1125 pedestrian, westbound 180 east of Mark, 6510 is 56.
27 my number.
On a 05 Subaru, out of Sultana, last 40469. No fees on file. 27? I did round them both over. I know Fresno.
178.
7, it's the safe building.
S3, copy 105, continue to, you're going to be 98. Break 1-5. 105 Mary, it's a pedestrian westbound 180 just east of Fulton for a male carrying a trash bag. He ran to the number 1 to pick up something and then ran back to the right hand shoulder. The white male adult, last thing wearing a white Raiders jersey, a hat, about 40 years old. One good.
That bad?
Accurate 4-door, last 48691 to the last of Arandulis, I believe. Arandulis Levitt, Merced, Eliana, 8117 North 8th Street in Fresno, 93720.
On the log, 98.
62, I copy you 180, 98. 65, Adam 3. Confirm that 28, Tom 790274. I don't believe, it's returning not compatible.
28 by Ben.
Out of Compton. 149 West Helm in Fresno. Out of 3, it's still showing registration in progress as of January 7th of 26.
Hi, Mary, clear stop.
Code 4.
I'll be 10-10 on call all night. 3-4, I'll be 97 CJ, break for ending.
Anita, I'm still going through the 1 return, and there's possibly a domestic violence order that has not been served, and the protected party is going to be a last of Alvarez, first of Irma. You want me to confirm with Alameda? 39 check is returning clear. Notification advising the subject was involved in a severe TC. Heard a male online saying it called and then the male hung up. We got no response on callback, but the lat long is showing in the water, the southernmost side of the Shaver Lake just east of the 168. Good later. 99 just north of Clinton.
8 Mary King Lincoln 791 27 status.
Sorry, there's going to be a receipt on file to the last of patient nurses out of Hollywood. Anything better? 127, returning to the last of live markers, first of Braden. Male, brown over Hazel, 55 115. License status is returning valid on the Class C non-commercial, no priors, no FTA.
Let me go again with that 27 number. That's the wrong party. When you're ready.
It's going to be a male, brown over brown, 510 165. License status is returning valid on a Class C non-commercial, no priors, no FTA. Copy will be 123 East on 180 just west of Gilroy for a black Toyota RAV4, 8 Frank Adam Edward 062. Hispanic male adult driver, last name wearing a black hat and glasses. Last updated location is going to be correction. Vehicle's now going to be westbound on the 180. It's going to be just west of McCall. A vehicle was swerving in the number 1 and passed on a light at Academy in 180. Nothing further, southern clear, 1961. You're going to be clear stop. Going to case number 3172. Then the lot 3172. 922204. Trailing subject, go for it. Okay, Mary. Trailing subject, and clear all around.
Fine, Mary, I got you. If you can start at a unit to provide 1148 off the freeway.
105 Mary, I copy. We'll continue unit with the patrol vehicle to start that way for 148. Right, driving you start that way?
You ready? Killian, Blackstone.
105 Mary, 97, what's the pedestrian right stop at the current code for?
One for info, I'm going to attempt a traffic stop on a party who walked away from his vehicle to Zadero and Broadway.
So on the suspicious, I believe it's going to be a Fresno PD handle. It's going to be 429 North Angus Street with the cross of Madison. The RPs has been a speaker advising that there's a subject knocking on their door and causing a disturbance. RPs has the party will be next to the highway. Angus with the cross of Madison, nothing further, 2831. Here 27 is returning to a number, yellow 1756284. It's returning suspended or revoked. Party has suspension for 52008 Adam. No FTs. Use of copy will be 152 but someone just east of quality for a large gray Ford truck, semi-liquid, 15523 William 3. Driving on the right hand shoulder and driving between lanes about a speed of near miss of RP. But someone just east of quality, nothing further from the clear 2045.
9-5.
Build. Applebee's parking lot. Adam 3, 27, yellow, 530-3575. And can you just see if there's any terms, if she's on probation still?
I copy, inquire about terms, if she's on probation still.
Adam 3, go ahead.
Adam 3, just advising, car 29 check position and clear all around. I'm landline with county probation now. They didn't find anything in their main system, so she's just checking another system. She did advise that there was some information in the court system, so before you hear that. Is that Adam 3?
Adam 3, go ahead.
C3. License plate 7231001 by the Burger King.
What?
7 number yellow 840-3484 on FST.
84 on FST. A registration in progress as of May 18th of 26. And there's a pending master file for the last of Garcia Patricio, first of Danny. And you're 27 to the same last. License tag returning then issued and prior to 5-4, 10 and on call for 130, then it'll be 5-2. Have a good night.
Negative DY.
Adam Modesto.
I'm going to have a 28 on a separate vehicle, same stop, when you're ready.
9 quick 20. North of Elkhorn. The area, and I'll show you right to the highway balance. It's northbound 41, just north of Elkhorn. Suspect vehicle's an unknown colored sedan was flashing high beams for 2 miles, not turning them off, and not passing the RP. RP has had to try to let the suspect vehicle pass. The victim vehicle is a green Chevrolet Trax approaching Conejo, and the suspect vehicle is still flashing their high beams.
Subject, 4-4.
411, you're 27? The license status of returning valid on the Class B, no price, not to you.
2500428. If you could also do 29 subject.
I copy your additional 27 and I copy your second and check over.
Ramon Ezekiel, both common spelling, last of Mary Adam, Robert Adam, Victor Ida, Lincoln Lincoln Adam. Zebra Adam, Paul, Ida, Edward, Nora. 41177 out of Fresno.
4-door, last 46046 to the last of Mariposa out of Fresno. And correction, and there's a release of liability. It's going to be to the last Mariposa, first of Ramon. And you're 27? Nope. No priors left to you.
1183.
Rebel runner, now.
First, please.
29 did the turn clear and current on a 0720 to Porter out of Fresno. Nothing for this is up there, 2230.
For me, it's going to be 23097. Cruise 1124, can I get 1185 started for this thing? It's a VO front tires.
Now 8 Victor Edward Yellow, 301. Swerving, slow speed, to straddling the lanes. RP advised they last saw it 3 ago. It was returning quick current on a 21 Dodge, 2 out of Fresno. FSO did check the area and they were each out. 105, you were coming in 10-1. Confirm the 27 Frank 78631 is all I copied.
105, yeah, Frank 7863173.
Copy the last 2 of 73, thank you.
Vehicle weaving slow yield.
Yielding at Rialto by the Sonic Drive-In. And they classed C non-commercial. It does have a prior for a 22350 as of last year. No FTs.
Boy, George Paul, 909.
Copy 909, thank you. 46214. Hello, 2 plates H. Henry, correction, H2, ID 217 please.
Henry, Edward, David, George, Paul, Edward, Tom, Henry. First of Teresa, phonetically Tom, Henry, Edward, Robert, Edward, Sam, Adam, date of birth, 12/9/57, 1957, out of Fresno.
Nora, 655-6767. It's returning suspended or revoked service needed. Reason for disability is service is A. Adam. No FTs, no price.
What I copy on FSCs?
I copy on FSCs. Engines appear to be in 2109, erratic braking, nothing further. Stop by 99, stop at Adam.
106, we copy. UV shells on stop, Chestnut Central.
How do you copy?
The child's brother at Motel in Selma. There is no custody order in place. Luna reported to have been drinking from 1500 to approximately 2000 hours today. The subject is stopped. Check the welfare of the child. Nothing further, Fresno clear 2221.
There's 27 here.
Prevention unit is going to be in pursuit with the gray TL hatchback. 9 William Robert Adam 582. It's going to be southbound 41 just south of Herndon. It's going to be at 48 miles an hour, and the original want was failure to maintain lane. They're requesting CHP to take over. Madera SO Sergeant Kerchak approved. Southbound 41 just south of Herndon. Just be advised, we're starting CPA.
The last 1020. We'll be paired up in and out.
S7 and S7 paired up in and out. Vehicle is now going to be stopped at a stoplight, Shaw from the southbound 41. Southbound 41. Sorry, vehicle's going to be coming to a stop east on Shaw, just east of the 41. We're line trying to get line of fire. 41. Vehicle stopped east on Shaw, just east of the 41, line of fire to the east.
Taking shot from northbound now. Taking shot from northbound now. Barrier. ID 22712. Right further. To the southbound 99, there's two vehicles, 1126 on the right shoulder. 1020.
1 at this time, I don't have anybody en route. Robert 1 is en route to CJ.
My copy. Show me en route to CRMC. 1148.
Oh my God. What's your beginning?
155882.
I copy your beginning on 155882, time 2315. Information on today?
Go ahead. I'm here. Vehicle's parked in the lot. Does L1 want us to 1021, 1198 with, at the CRMC or at scene, on scene?
155887.
98. 106 would be, staying with L1.
Right, then I copy 98. Bravo 1?
Pretty close, I'll be 98.
Bravo 1, I copy 40 but 98. 25, 105. Yeah, right then out of Arizona.
5 then 25 in is going to be 2 Charles 3 Charles David X-ray Lincoln 90 Nora Henry 104 306.
You'll be involved.
Okay, 2354.
5 L1.
Go ahead.
Charles, your 10-2. Are you code 4? I copy your code 4 with chief subjects. Do I have the unit for response with this 165 at 140 in Sultana?